All right. Once again live. Hello, hello. I'm currently just looking through, making sure all the settings are right, make sure the stream is working properly, and then after that we can get into the stream. Right. Looking good. Hello, Avan. Welcome. Stream, get the link, put that into the Discord, and bada bing, bada boom, bow. It has been posted. Cool. So, hello everybody. Welcome back to another 5x game speed Terraria livestream. Last time we were in the world, we actually managed to do a lot more than I thought we would. We managed to work our way up to beating Golem. I thought that Golem was going to take a long time to complete, and we managed to beat that boss on, what, our second attempt? Kind of crazy. So, now, today, I am considering doing all of the optional bosses. At the start of the playthrough, I said I was considering doing every boss during this challenge, and I think that is what I'm going to do. I am a little worried about Empress of Light and Duke Fishron in particular, but then again, I was also really worried about Golem, so who knows how bad those bosses will be. You are definitely a zombie. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, hopefully today we can defeat a couple more bosses, hoping to work our way through the Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon, Old One's Army. I don't know how far we're gonna get in terms of what bosses we defeat, but hopefully we can get as close as we can to the end. That way, we can finish this challenge relatively soon. Don't consider beating me up. Okay. I mean, unless I'm unless I'm provoked to do so. Don't intend on it. Anyway, so yeah, I think we're all set, all ready to hop into Terraria. So let's just bam. There we are. And okay, instantly Wraith jump scare. Glad to see that. Forgot that the inventory is going to be such a nightmare after the events that took place the end of last stream. And I also have not yet fixed the achievements problem, so I will still be grabbing a couple achievements here and there throughout the stream. Hi, how are you? Hiya, JS. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. I'm actually doing quite splendid today. I think we already have the Dutchman. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case we don't. But I think we do, because we do have a black spot already, so I don't see why we wouldn't have that. But who knows? Who knows? Don't need any of this though, so we can sell this. Gonna keep the shiny stone. I think we keep all of this for the most part. Just clean up the inventory just a little bit. Check out the situation. Already put down Dark Mage and already put down that. Okay, so we can just sell these relics. Good to know. Now let's see. Put this away. I'm just good with this mob jobs. Okay, let's see. We still need to beat. Hey Scott. We still need. I'm enjoying Survivor 2 stream, but cannot wait to talk to everyone about it once it's out. Survivor is quite interesting, yes. I would also like to talk about it, but cannot for the time being. Hi, Deep Fried Gang. Hello, Tacos. Yeah, so, we still need to do... well, everything that's not checked off. So, we're gonna need pumpkins. We can get that quite easily. We don't even need to plant pumpkins. We can just farm cactus and shimmer that. We need souls of fright. How many souls of fright do we have? Because we're gonna need... we need some. We're gonna need some souls of fright. Okay. So we're gonna want to farm Skeleton Prime a couple times. Crispy equals deep fried? Yes, sir. So we're gonna need Skeleton Prime a couple times. to get the naughty present. I'm also gonna need to farm for some silk. That's not gonna be that bad. We know where like at least one spider cave is, but it's not that large of a. You better not stream at 0:50 on a weekday again. Need your sleep. Are you talking about today? Because I don't think today is a weekday, nor, I mean, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I don't know. I'm not really in control of what, your time is when I stream. I'm in control of what time it is for me when I stream. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need bones, need iron, we're gonna need souls of night and light, I believe. Skeleton Prime is both. Yeah, it's both. I'll stream it this time. I mean, I was gonna stream like an hour earlier, but my chickens were, on the fence as to whether or not they wanted to go in or not, so I had to wait for them, and that took longer than expected. But anyway, yeah. Iron, souls, bone, Skeletron Prime. Get souls of fright. Make naughty presents. And then medallion, we just need ectoplasm and pumpkins and also hollow bars, which we'll get from Skeletron Prime. That's pretty simple, pretty easy, straightforward. We've got Eternia crystals, can duel one's army. Already have the ballista staff. Might want to get. We can just stick with the ballista staff. We don't need the. We don't need the lightning aura staff. Aren't you like the one who the world revolves around? No. Last time I checked, that was not the case. Then again, that's the last time I checked. Who knows? Who knows what happened since then? Anyway, I still need to spawn in my summons. Forgot about them entirely. Great, another megaphone. It's like my 8 billionth one. Alright, let's grab some cactus, shimmer that, get some pumpkins, start working towards the event moons, and then all will be good. We do, again, like I said, should consider Empress of Light and Duke Fishron soon. I am just worried about those bosses. You're half asleep right now? Oh, unfortunate. But yeah. Just go here, shimmer the, or just fall into the shimmer instead, because, oh, grab those cobwebs, why not? Need them anyway. And don't fall into the shimmer this time. Hooray! Do you go snooze? I mean, if you're tired, then yeah. I mean, gotta, take care of yourself. Sleep is important. If you're tired, go sleep. Anyway, cobwebs. Turn this into a bunch of silk. Just gonna craft all of it. We can always decraft later if I, for some reason, want cobweb. Which I don't know why I would. We've got the silk, we've got the ectoplasm, we've got the pumpkins. We got some souls of fright. We're gonna need some more. What's our iron situation? We've got a decent amount of iron. That's good. So iron. What about bones? Got plenty of bones. That's good. And then plenty of souls of night. Do not need to worry about those at all. What about souls of light though? I don't. We have a couple, not many, but enough to make a couple mechanical skulls, and that's all that really matters. So now we can go ahead, sleep the day away. Fight Skeletron Prime a couple times. Get ourselves some hollow bars. Get ourselves some. You request a what video? Huh? What? Huh? Pilot block? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever. Just farm this guy. This is so nice. Oh, guys, no way. We beat Skeletron Prime for the first time. Totally right there. Oh my god. First time ever beating that boss. I do need to fix the achievements, though. It's really annoying. Anyway. Unfortunately, if I try giving myself my achievements back, they're all just gonna go away again because I'm not done recording. It's not even recording. It's something I might record in the future. Just playthrough that I haven't finished yet. Not making a video on it right now because it is multiplayer, but the other people who I'm playing with, they don't make content, so they don't even record. And them recording would also be very important for this particular thing. That's all the information I'm gonna give. Sky block, sugar block, toilet block. I have never heard of toilet block before. Kind of don't want to hear about it. Actually. Alright, now the question is, when it comes to the events, I don't want to do this, but would it be an option if I'm struggling somehow? If I could use the one-way hoik platform so that things can't approach, or would that just be like too much of a cheese? I don't want to do it personally, but I'd like to know whether or not I'd have the option to, if I, for some reason, just suck that much at video games. What's so confusing? I cannot chat in this state. You're gonna go triple Z? Okay. Good night, Toggle. I think you can do whatever you want. I'm gonna for the time being outlaw the one-way hoik platform, but if I start struggling considerably much, then I will rethink it. But for the time being, we're just going to, or let's just say no hoik platforms for the time being, and then we'll reevaluate later. Anyway, so Pumpkin Moon, we need to kill 2 bosses. That's kind of it. That shouldn't be the worst thing of all time. But then Frost Moon is gonna have 3, which is gonna be a little rough. Anyway, my tea's been steeping for some time, so I'm gonna just take the tea bag out. Alright, it is night. Admittedly, a bit of the night has already gone by, but, you know, we deal with whatever we can. Where's everything at? Oh, there's everything. Okay. Took a little while. Don't know what that was. Okay, these guys deal a lot of damage. We're just gonna get on our mount immediately. Okay, that didn't even save us. Okay. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, just get back over here. There's a bunch of hearts on the ground. We can use that to heal. Assuming that we don't die immediately, which we do. That's great. You could say he's crazy. I get the reference. I'm just gonna immediately run. Okay. Okay. This is a great start. Great start, great start. Please don't die. I mean, me. I mean, I want the trees to die. Okay, one of them died. If we get the relic, that's good enough for me. And the pumpkin moon's already over. Okay, well, we did get the relic. We still need pumpkin. This might take a while, based off of that performance. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I'm still not very optimistic about this. Okay. Let's see, what could we have done differently about that? The trees kind of were overwhelming, all the projectiles. I think we stay on the mount at all times instead of on the ground. That also allows us to attack the enemies below us rather than having to go back and forth constantly. I think we also use our sentry. In which case we will need to grab the war table buff. Now we can have 2. Hooray! Okay. Let's just sleep the day away again. And then give this an immediate second attempt. And meanwhile, I'm going to drink some tea. Okay. Okay, nothing I really care about in there. Let's just summon these guys, summon those, summon this. And now, we just immediately grind through first couple waves. Deal with poltergeist whenever. Easily able to farm these guys. Just off the ground. Okay, and now we just need to go back and forth and just hope that we don't get hit. Easier said than done, admittedly. I don't really care anymore about killing Morningwood since we already have the relic. But if we were able to just hit and kill any of the other mobs that are on the ground, just need one pumpkin attempt is all it takes. Okay, pumpkin can spawn. Is that pumpkin? That's a wyvern. That's not a pumpkin. Okay, and I'm taking damage. Okay. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Please don't kill me. Pumpkin's gonna kill me. Wyvern, wyvern. Please no. And okay, great. Okay. Wait, is this the same one as last time? The health is already kind of low. We might be able to actually pull this off. If there's a new one, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Okay. Relic. 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 Relic! Let's go! Okay. Well, that's the pumpkin moon for you. We're already done with that event. Okay. So now 3 frost moon bosses, Martians. Martians are might not be that bad since we have the Terra Blade, but I have a personal vendetta against the Martians. I hate the Martian event so much. Ice Queen, I feel, is going to be very annoying to get a relic from. And then, of course, Duke Fisheron, Empress of Light, and Betsy are going to be probably the worst bosses of this challenge, just in general. Probably even worse than Moonlord. Let's see. Immediately run back over here. Clean up our inventory. Not enough villagers near the current pylon. Fantastic. Love to hear that. Whatever. You don't really need the Witch's Broom. Is Witch's Broom better than the... I don't know if it's better or not. Might as well use this. I don't know if the black spot produces light at all. But anyway. Sell those, sell those. One plat? What the heck? Also don't need these. Don't know why I still have them. What's in here? Horseman's Blade. Presumably do not need that, but I'm going to keep it there anyway, because why not? Okay. Naughty present. We need... Quick stack the silk somewhere. Where's the silk? Oh, there's the silk. Okay. I'm just going to craft a bunch. I have not the greatest hopes for this event in particular, but, you know, I would like to be pleasantly surprised. Okay. Same strat. Put down the ballistas. Attack things that are on the ground. While us ourselves are... I don't have the... Screw it, whatever. Only one. That's all we really need. Things on the ground. Attack things that are in the air. Try to kill us. And then just wait for bosses. Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to see where the elf copters are coming from because the projectiles are so fast. Sand tank. Come on. I'm way too low for this. No. Okay. Ah! Big spawn camp. Please. I need this. Okay. Should be fine. Probably. Probably not. I can't even see where Sand Tank is. I'm okay. Okay. This is great. This is fair. This is fair. Everything about this is fair. Everything about this is totally fair. Yep. Actually, we probably could kill a sand tank by just dying over and over again at spawn. We're not going to be able to do it tonight because, you know, it's day now. Unless sand tank stays here. That's what he is doing. We might be able to choose this. But we still need to find a way to get all the way up to Ice Queen though. Okay. I didn't see a... Okay, yeah, there's no relic. I should do that again anyway, regardless. Okay. I am going to grab that war table. I'm going to bring it closer to base instead of having to go all the way over here every time. Because I'm not really using it during the old one's army. Whatever. I'll just have to go here. Okay. Let's make a night again. Presumably a couple gravestones up there, so probably want to go up a little bit earlier to take care of them. Ah, how was Gollum, my dude? Surprisingly not actually all that bad, which I am very happy about. I think we managed to beat Gollum on like the second attempt, which Gollum was the one boss I was genuinely like worried about. And it was surprisingly easier. So that gave me a lot of hope, and now we are going into the probably more annoying bosses, admittedly, now. The event bosses and other optional bosses like Duke Fishron and Empress of Light, which I am definitely concerned about. Oh, my health is so low. I need to just grab some hearts or just die. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, this is sand tank. Great, my favorite. Nothing has ever gone wrong with sand tank before, ever. Nope. What are you talking about? Cool idea, bro. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you as well. Okay, this is just awful. Yeah, I couldn't... I mean, I kind of saw the presents before they really became much of an issue, but I still didn't really do anything to dodge them. Oh, I'm still on my mount now! Let's try to get the... If there's any buff that I want the sharpening station, but I guess I'm just not allowed to have anything. Yeah, I think the frost moon is gonna be a tad bit of a challenge. Oh man, I usually skip the frost moon for similar reasons. Seen on screen now. Yeah, yeah. No, the frost moon is a tad bit annoying. Oh, and it ended. Okay, well that went great. Okay. Well, good news is that at the very least we can make sure that we get some banners. But that's at the very least. Oh man. Okay. That is a mod. The 5x game speed, I'm using high FPS support, which is a very common mod for higher refresh rate monitors, but I've changed the tick rate to 300 instead of 60, so it's running considerably faster. Anyway, yeah, so this is a mod, yes. How do we approach this differently? Because both times we tried doing the frost moon, it's just gone really poorly. We haven't even seen an ice queen yet. We haven't gotten any of the relics that I'm aware of from frost moon. None from Ever's Queen, none from sand tank. It's just we're off to a bad start for this event in particular. Okay, this is great. Yo, what's good? I really do not want to use the one-way hoik platform if possible, but that would solve a lot of my problems right now. Just made it to hard mode for the first time. Feeling great. Congratulations. That's another megaphone. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. Let's see. I mean, we could try to get more accessories again. I mean, we could replace the Star Veil with a Hero Shield. But again, that would require farming for another Paladin Shield and for another Flesh Knuckles, which would suck. But that would give us plus 10 defense compared to Star Veil, which I mean, that's pretty good. Plus 10 defense, you know. I think maybe we give that a go for a little bit, see what we can do, and hopefully... And there's still not enough villagers here. That's great. Just guess we gotta fly now. Your frost moon. I'm just trying to think of what we can do to make the frost moon easier on ourselves without cheesing it entirely. There. Let's just go straight down to the mob farm. Hello, Blue Swan. Welcome to the stream. And I'm almost dead. That's great. Oh, Paladin? Paladin. And I'm dead. Okay, that's great. Finally get the one thing I'm looking for and just instant death. Typical. Happens all the time. Assume there's still not enough. Yep. I just gotta fly all the way back again. Is it possible to beat the Frostmoon without cheese? I mean, it is possible, yeah. It's just a 5x game speed is gonna just make it even more annoying. Fabulous. I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage right now. Like, I swear I wasn't taking this much damage the last time we were down in the dungeon. It's different this time. I don't know. Just gotta start killing everything. Oh, Paladin. Come on. Give me your shield. I know you want to. Or you can just give me, like, nothing, I think. Oh no, my inventory's kind of full. I have to check. But yeah, what's currently going on is 5x game speed using mod to change the tick rate of the game, and now we are suffering as a direct consequence of our actions. Who could have seen that coming? Of course, there's a paladin as well. I think. Was there a paladin? I heard the metallic sound of paladin. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I'm hearing what I want to hear. Oh, and right when a paladin spawns. Classic. So you're saying that the Empress of Light is going to be at the speed of light? Presumably. I mean, we've accidentally spawned her in a couple times, you know, because prismatic lacewings just really hate living and also love the sweet, sweet touch of our sword against their soft wings. So we have had like a little sneak peek, but we haven't had like any proper fights against Empress of Light, so... But yes, Empress of Light is probably going to be moving at the speed of light. Which I cannot wait for. It is definitely going to be fun, and definitely not painful in any capacity whatsoever. And I'm definitely not going to regret doing this challenge. Totally not. Daytime or nighttime. There's no way I'm going to be able to no-hit daytime Empress of Light. The attacks are simply way too fast for me to react to. We are doing nighttime. I do not need the Terra Prisma. Let's put the silk there for now. Do not need this. Do not... I'll just probably sell stuff, I suppose. May as well. It's free money. Alright, good enough for me. Just put the iron bars away as well. Just try to declutter the inventory. Even just a little bit. If possible. Okay. Are there enough NPCs here? Finally, there are. Hooray! Okay. Probably check the void bag, because we did... Oh, another paladin. That's unfortunate. Should probably actually close that so things don't go in it, so if anything, at the very least we'll be able to see when stuff is on the ground. A Bone Lee banner. A Bone Lee banner. That's like, I think that's genuinely the first time I've ever gotten a Bone Lee banner. That's great. Mm-hmm. Gold bunny? Where? Where? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Cool. Anyway. Time to go back again and hope for another paladin. But yeah, all I'm doing right now in specific is if I can get another paladin shield and get another flesh knuckles to make the hero shield, that'd be some pretty nice defense, since there is no way I'm going to be able to dodge the vast majority of attacks from any boss, because, again, my reaction time is terrible when the game is moving at 5x speed. Oh. The black belt. Hooray. Come on, man. Just one shield. Just one shield. I'm not even asking for much. Oh. Come on. Man. Ah, joke's on you. I put my money away before dying. Okay. Speaking of money, might as well just sell this stuff. Like, it's a decent money farm. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely an annoying money farm. I'd rather farm mimics in the jungle again. Oh, instant paladin. Come on. Come on. Be nice. Be generous. Or don't. Okay, cool. This guy's doing so much damage. Medusa. Yes. What? Okay, okay, sir. Yeah. Okay, that was almost bad, but we didn't even get what we wanted, so. Oh, and that was a fast spawn. Hey, let's go. Got the shield. Hooray. Okay, just don't sell it. Just sell everything else. Okay. Shield get true. So now we head over here, and now we just farm for Crimson Mimics again. Our favorite. Our favorite. We've had to farm Crimson Mimics here for so long. I don't want to ever see this place again after I get this last Flesh Knuckles. More suffering? True. We love that. Crimson Mimic. Hello. Would you like to give me items? Did it die? It died. Got the tendon hook. Hooray. That's definitely what I was looking for. I don't even need those banners. I just... Why not, you know? Oh, hello, hello. Hello, sir. Did it die? It did. We got electric. I cannot tell when they die. Well, I kind of can. It's whenever I stop hearing the metallic tings. But, like, I don't know where they are physically. Like, I can't really pay attention to them when I'm moving around. It's very hard to keep track of that stuff. Is this live? Yes. Is grass green? Depends what kind of grass, and depends if it is healthy grass. Are you Ben? No. I just have a tendency of saying yes, like that. I think I might have picked that up from talking to Bench too much. Bench did that a lot. Probably because of Ben, but yeah. I swear that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, probably kill the enemies down here so they stop clocking up. Mob cap. Dude, I do not need Medusa spawning. Like, I got rid of... At least I think I got rid of the entire... Did I get rid of the... Don't tell me that Medusas were spawning because of 2 blocks. If I don't see a Medusa anymore, for the rest of the time that I'm down here, I'm going to question why 2 blocks was enough for Medusa to spawn. So far, no Medusa, which is a good sign. Two blocks makes all the difference. True. Could you defeat Empress of Light in the day? Odds of that happening are far too low. I'm struggling to react to anything as is, just like basic enemies. Trying to dodge daytime Empress of Light, trying to no-hit daytime Empress of Light is just realistically not going to happen. I could give it like 1 attempt for the memes, but presumably after the nighttime Empress, and I'm not going to try beating daytime. I'm not going to be, you know, dead set on doing that fight. I'll give it like 1 attempt, see how it goes, and then go back on my merry way. Anyway, let's see. I don't even know if I'll be able to spawn daytime Empress of Light, because the prismatic lacewings despawn during the day. You only have like a short time frame to kill them. And by the time I switch over to my weapon and try to attack, it might already despawn, so I don't know if I'll be able to physically, but I mean, I'll give it a try at some point. solid blocks in the corruption and pixie spawn. That's interesting, because the hollow and the evil biome are supposed to cancel each other out. Not, like, work in tandem with each other. They should cancel out. Anyway, I'm also just gonna put, like, random things in here from, you know, the farming. That way I can just quick stack if I want to. And things will get out of my inventory. Hopefully, this will work as I intend it to. Though realistically, I have no idea. Also should probably not have things that take up only like one slot, like the bats or any of the... I can keep the mimic drops and whatnot, but a lot of the things that don't stack should probably just delete so that the chest doesn't fill up instantly. The hollow spawning in the evil biome was annoying. Happened to you twice now. That is unfortunate. I do actually like how the evil biomes look when they are taken over by the hollow. I think that having like the hollowed corruption tunnels or the hollowed crimson tunnels, like the crimson mouths, like they look cool. It can be annoying at times, but I do think it is kind of cool. Anyway, crimson mimic somewhere. But where? Gone. That's where. Just gone. Thank you. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Medusa? I thought I got away from her. I thought I managed to escape. I guess not. Whatever. At the very least, reduced spawns. Oh, hello. Aww. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Honestly, I probably should have made this world a crimson to start with. Because I didn't really think all that much through about going all in on defense. I don't know if I specifically made the world a corruption or if I did random chance, because I don't really care in a normal playthrough whether the world's crimson or corruption. But given how much time I'm spending trying to grind for this one item, I probably should have just made it a crimson. Oh, crimson mimic, where? Oh, there. Hello. Can you give me flesh knuckles? No? That's not nice of you. Should probably just light this place up as well, so that we can better see where mimic spawns are. There we go. Much better. Which biome do you think is better for melee class? I mean, it depends if you're going for... I mean, I'd say probably just crimson, right? Just in general. I don't know. I never really go like full melee. I usually do like a melee ranger hybrid. But if you go crimson, I mean, I don't know. You get the Flesh Knuckles for crazy defense. You get Ichor. You get the Ichor Flasks. It's always nice. In Corruption, you get what? Putrid Scent. It's kind of more of a ranger thing. You can get like the Stalker Quiver and that fun jazz. How do you find the Shimmer? There's a couple ways to find the Shimmer. Oh, let me just fight this guy first before I start. Is that Pedibachinus? Looks like it. Unfortunate. Let's just put this in the chest as well then. Okay, so ways to find the Shimmer. First and foremost, always spawns on the jungle side of the world. And usually, you know, on the far outskirts, so like next to the ocean. It can be like anywhere around like here, and this is kind of like here and to the right. Some ways to tell where it is. You can use the guide's name when you first join the world. The guide's name and the Shimmer location on like the x-axis. They use the same like RNG. So it's always like if the first guide has, you know, the name Andrew, then the Shimmer will always be in the same spot on the x-axis. But if you don't want to use the Shimmer calculator with the guide's name, you can also use other techniques. For example, the color of the dungeon dictates like the general rough area as to where the Shimmer generates on the x-axis. Meanwhile, the color or like the block type of the jungle shrines, those themselves also dictate the y-axis for where the Shimmer generates. I'm going to say rarer the material, the further down it generates. So if you have a jungle shrine that's made from gold bricks, then the Shimmer will generate lower in the world, with the mudstone bricks being higher up in the world. I'd also recommend looking for the glowing moss biomes. Typically these generate next to the Shimmer as well. And I'm dead, and that's almost 5 platinum on the ground. That's whatever, though. I was kind of just looking on the map. That's my fault for not really being aware of my surroundings. Whatever. I'm just going to favor that before I accidentally delete it. That'd be quite embarrassing. Anyway, let's see. Don't need those. May as well just quick stack that money. Also, I need to grab these buffs. Well, I don't need to, but I'd like to. Probably put the money away, honestly. Hello, Sue Purple. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Oh. I apologize if I'm butchering it massively. I'm gonna call you Super. Hello. Welcome to... Let's see. Any Crimson Mimics wanna show up? Or... they're not really... you know... If a Crimson Mimic were to show up, I mean, I wouldn't complain. Cough, cough. Please spawn. Cheese doesn't stream much, so he probably forgot. He only watched one before. I don't really know how frequently other streamers go live. I know that Yardis is like a full-time streamer, but I don't know about the rest of the share content creators. do know, however, is that Crimson Mimics just really do not want to show up. Like, come on now. I wonder if it'd be better for me to, like, stand still and just wait for them to show up, or if it's better for me to move around. Because, like, killing the other enemies are important to, like, create, you know, an opening. Gotta clear out the mob count. But, I don't know. Oh, Crimson Mimic, this way. No, this way? Nope, it's just gone. Okay, that's great. I love it when that happens. I love it when I spend a long time waiting for a Crimson Mimic to spawn, and then it just despawns. Yeah, it's the greatest feeling in the world. Probably underground, which is why I didn't see it right away. Alright, how long do we want to be here for until we take a break from flesh knuckle grinding? Like, we have killed a couple Crimson Mimics, but it's like, we just haven't gotten it yet. Like, how many have we killed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far, like, this session, at least. Oh, probably should have gotten one by now, but, you know. Whatever. Bad luck happens. What I'm going to do is that while I'm waiting for Crimson Mimics to spawn, I'm going to drink some more of my tea before it gets too cold. And it appears that drinking tea has inadvertently killed me. Great. Love it when that happens. The rest items that people are grinding for. The game just never wants to give you whatever item it is that you're going for. Yeah, it's just, the moment you don't need it, you get it. But whenever you're trying to get it, you just physically are incapable of doing so. Try getting the tab in. Got so many black belts. You got tab, you got another one. Yeah. Love it. I love it when that happens. It genuinely is just waiting for you to get the item before it gives you more. I kind of wish you could shimmer the tabby and black belt into each other, but at the same time, I feel like that would be a little, you know. Anyway, Flesh Knuckles! Woohoo! Finally! Got what we wanted. Now I am going to collect our glorious souls of Night and also the Ichor, and then return back home. I don't know why, but I just like collecting those two items in particular. A testament to our grind, I suppose. Almost almost 1,000 souls of night is... That's absurd. Okay, surely I don't need all of those. Anyway. Air shield. Menacing. Don't want that. You've got three 1 out of 100... yeah, three 1 out of 100 armor polishes in a row before one magic quiver. 1 in a million before a 1 in 80. So... got the 1 in 100 3 times in a row. That is actually kind of insane. Let's see. Yeah, I mean that would be 1 in a million if they were genuinely in a row. Or a 1 in 80. That's... I mean, to be fair. Actually, no, never mind. I thought you were saying magic dagger. I was gonna say, like, getting mimics to spawn, like, the time it takes from the spawn, you know, the infrequency would make sense, but no, it's magic quiver. Yeah, that's just rough. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go reforge this now. Hopefully not spend all of our money, because we've saved up quite a bit, and I'd like to use that for other potential things. Keep getting menacing on this. And again. And again. There we go. And that took up an entire 10 plat. Cool. Love to see it. Anyway, we're at 140 defense now. That's supposed to make it permanently night. I wouldn't doubt that. I'd believe it if I were told that 1,000 souls is all you need to make it permanent in the night. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, so this is going to be our final armor set. This is like max defense armor for Moonlord. Wings, we're probably going to want to replace that during the Moonlord fight because, you know, we'll be using our mount. So we could potentially swap that out with something else, like, I don't know, Flesh Knuckles again. Since that's like, what, +6 defense? Or, let's see, what's better, Flesh Knuckles or Paladin Shield? Probably go to items. That's 6. That's 8. Okay, yeah, no, Flesh Knuckles is 8. Yeah, okay. We could do that. Get Flesh Knuckles for an extra +8, but that would require having to grind for another pair. Ankh Shield, Frozen Shield, Worm Scarf. I mean, yeah, I mean, other than potentially swapping out something for wings during, like, the final fights, this is pretty much just our endgame loadout. Presumably we'll just be using Terrablade, because, you know, Terrablade. Prismatic Light Swing. Oh, hi. There you are. Did I get you? I don't know if I got you. Nope, you're still there. You're mine now. Yoink. What if you tried going full attack speed build? That would be a terrible idea. I need my defense to survive. I cannot react to and dodge attacks at 5x game speed. I need to tank at least a couple hits before I die. Attack speed would be funny, admittedly. You know, 5x game speed with max attack speed, but it's just not worth it. Oh, we are taking 1 damage now. That is beautiful. That is just... I love that. Okay. Yeah, we are the tank. Foretold in the prophecy. Thing is, full DPS theoretically has a place for some bosses. Well, I mean, DPS, it's not bad. You know, you definitely want to have good DPS, but being able to, again, your reaction time is terrible at 5x, so you are going to get hit. It is inevitable, which is why I am not going to actively try to beat daytime Empress of Light. It's like you are going to get hit. And so you might as well be able to tank as many hits as possible. Anyway, let's see. We've got all of our buffs. Hey, Pickles. We got our naughty present. Wait for it to be night again. And hopefully we can actually get some relics. At the very least, get more banners to make this easier on ourselves later. But let's see. Clanger Staff, both of those. Spawn this in. And now the gauntlet begins once more. Turn that off. Oh, we got a banner. Cool. Oh. And we're still dying pretty quickly. That's reassuring. Very much so. Okay, yeah, these elf copters are actually very annoying. I wonder if it might just be better to use the chlorophyte shot bow for this. I mean, the Terrorblade is just such a good weapon, but at the same time, we kind of need... Oh no. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna want better, further range. If possible, at least. We did get the Everscream Relic though, which is that is nice. That is one boss down, 2 to go, and that's okay. Hate elf copters, hate elf copters, hate elf copters. Please go away. I'm dead again. This is great. And cool. What is going on the screen? 5x speed, baby! 5x speed! This is great. I am having a fun time, if you couldn't tell. By my constant dying, my pain and suffering. This is what Terraria was made for, by the way. Contrary to popular belief, Terraria was not made to be played on 1x game speed. It was designed specifically for 5x. But they had to turn it down in difficulty to accommodate for the average gamer. I'm simply just bringing Terraria back to its glorious original form. Even Nameless Deity isn't as confusing as this, and you've beaten it 3 times today. That's impressive, I think. I've never fought Nameless Deity. I don't do, like, major mods. One day I'll fight Nameless Deity. Probably won't be for a while, though. Anyway, a couple more banners, that's good. Still not any closer to actually fighting Ice Queen, let alone, you know, beating Ice Queen. I think I said it the other way around. Not any closer to beating Ice Queen, let alone fighting her. I don't know. All I know is that we are struggling on this event. I think the only 2 ranged weapons that would outclass your Terrorblade are the Tsunami and the Eventide, so probably won't get a range upgrade for a while. Yeah. Eventide is a very good weapon. I'm a big fan. I think I'd actually go as far as saying that the Eventide is my favorite weapon in Terraria. It is such a good weapon. Like, not just in terms of like how much damage it does, it just looks cool. The weapon itself, the projectiles, like I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Unfortunately, it is so far in like late game. So if I ever do get in a run, it's towards the end, but I love it. It's great. Terraria was made for 10x game speed. You're still not at normal game speed. True. True, guys. We should turn the game up to 10x real quick, right? In order to in order to experience the actual what Terraria was designed for. This is 10x by the way. Oh man, this is great. I love I'm turning this back down to 5x. We're not we're not doing 10x. Just as intended? True. What a terrible idea. I was originally going to do this challenge as a 10x playthrough, and then I did join a world at 10x speed just to see what it looked like, and it's like I could not kill the first slimes that spawned. I just was physically unable to kill them. I was just dying over and over and over again. So I said, okay, let's make it 5x. Probably one of the better decisions I made in a long while. But yeah. Are you Wally West or something? I do not even know who that is. Ooh, this is... Could this be viable? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Would be interesting, though. Probably not, though. Anyway. Let's see. What? Next playthrough should be at not 0.1x speed. Oh, man. That... That would be something. Goodbye, Crispy. Goodbye, Pickles. You had a dream where you were playing modded Terraria, but then you woke up disappointed. What, you want to play modded, but you don't have modded, or do you play on like console? I don't need the bones on me anymore either, presumably. Mobile? Ah, I see. Pirates? What the heck? I don't need no pirates in this world. Come on now. I've never used Christmas Tree Sword before. It's not bad, right? I mean, not terrible per se. It's just presumably outclassed by the Terrorblade. Like, what even weapons could compare against that of the Terrorblade at the stage of the game that we're at? I mean, like, we could try Duke or Empress, just see how that goes. Because, like, yeah, the Eventide, Even. Oh, I'm just gonna say Eventide. The Eventide, the fact that it's locked behind the Empress of Light is, you know, not the greatest. But if we get it, that would be really good. So I'm kind of tempted to give it a go. Copper short sword. True. I'm sure we would instantly beat the game if we were using the copper short sword, which is why I haven't been using it. It's you know, it's a little too overpowered for the challenge, personally. Okay, well, there go the pirates. Sir, I'm trying to speak to you. Thank you. I'm just not going to use the Christmas tree sword. I don't think it's going to be worth using. Probably also don't need the goat skull since we have the witch's broom. Okay. But it's Christmas? I mean, it's not Christmas yet. We're still 19 days away. Crazy, by the way. 19 days away. Where did the year go? I have no idea. Anyway. Evaporated. It will be missed. True. We are in 2024, right? Something like that. Nah, it's actually still 2018 right now. COVID hasn't happened yet. Still a couple years away. I mean, what's a couple years away? I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't it crazy to think that 2016 was essentially a decade ago? Like, we are less than a month away from 2016 having been 10 years ago. Like, that is insane. Anyway, so we've got our buffs. Please stop, I already feel old. Gen Beta's already 1 year old. I know, like, that's insane, dude. That alone, Gen Beta being 1 year old already, that makes me feel older than the fact that 2016 was 10 years ago. Like, that makes me feel older. It's truly insane. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm really tempted to give Empress an attempt. I don't think we're gonna be able to, you know, do the Frost Moon quite yet with the gear that we have. Nintendo Switch being a decade old does it for me. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no. Oh God. Uh. uh. That's. I don't like that either. Okay. I'm gonna give Empress an attempt tonight and then see how that goes. Probably terribly, if I had to guess. And depending on how this attempt goes against Empress, we're either gonna continue going for Empress and try getting the Eventide, or we'll just go back to fighting the Frost Moon. We could also try Duke and Old One's army, but anyway, let's see how does this go. Pretty horribly. That's how it goes. Have I had my mint tea today? I did. I finished my first mug of tea already. I don't know if I'm gonna go down and get more tea in the middle of the stream, or if I'm just gonna stick it out with my water, but, you know. I've already had some tea. Do it again? Oh, God. I guess, like, another question though is, like, do I take the time to, I mean, not necessarily take the time. I've already got a bunch of, like, potion ingredients, but more specifically, do I actively use potions during these fights? Or do I just go at it with what I've got, my station buffs? I don't know. What time is it for Alio? It's midnight for you? It is currently 6 o'clock p.m., though it is dark enough outside to where it very well could be midnight, and I might just be lied to. Chlorophyte bullets might be in order. Chlorophyte bullets, yeah, might be the way to go. That would, say, what would we even do? Nanite bullets, if you're based? I mean, considering how fast the game is moving at, Probably having not the need for aiming properly would be nice, just saying. I've been trying to stay away from. Also, I swear I had 4 prismatic light wings. How the hell do I only have 2 now? Did I accidentally spawn in 2 of them when trying to fight Empress last night? Whatever, that doesn't matter. Yeah, but I've been trying to stray away from relying on chlorophyte bullets in my challenge runs, my playthroughs of the game. But I might have to make an exception for this one because of, the near impossible task of aiming properly. But who knows? What gun would we use though? If we were to use like what, chain gun? Presumably. I mean, it's post Plantera. It probably outclasses Venus Magnum. I'd still have to beat a couple sand tanks though. Which regardless, I don't like being in this predicament. I don't know what to do. Every boss at this stage is like impossible. Trying to beat Betsy is just gonna be a nightmare. Trying to beat any bosses in the Frostmoon is gonna be a nightmare. Near impossible, which means it is possible. I mean, like, theoretically, it is possible. I mean, the game is just running at 5x tick rate. If you can do it with base tick rate, it is possible to do at 5x. It's just, the problem is the reaction time. For me, it's like, I genuinely... It is equivalent to just throwing myself against a wall over and over again, waiting for something to change. Determination? True. Alright, I think... Let's just see if we can get the ogre relic at least. I don't have my summons summoned. Oh, you guys are already... You got past my defenses. That's great. Okay. Okay. This is... Okay, this is great. Well, okay. Lesson learned, this is going to be harder than I would like to admit. Okay, where do the portals even spawn usually? Like, okay, there. Should probably put down like the clinger staff before. Okay, we're just dying instantly. That's great. Can we not do that, please? Okay, this is... I really do not want to use the one-way hoik. I really do not want to. But it is... This is overwhelming. In every definition of the word. Like, it just is. It just is. Like, our crystal's already dead. Like, this... Okay. Oh. In my opinion, chlorophyte bullets are a fair trade-off. The lack of damage requires you survive longer. Want to suffer more or less? Okay. I think we should at least try chlorophyte bullets, just see how that goes. And if that's the case, then we're probably gonna want the chain gun. And so we're stuck in like a constant loop where the only way to really advance in these events, in these bosses, is to get better gear. But the only way that we can get better gear is by advancing in these events. So I think we're just gonna throw ourselves against a brick wall a couple times for the Frostmoon. try to get the chain gun, and then from there, with the chain gun, try to beat Empress of Light, and then with Empress of Light, hopefully get the Eventide, and then use the Eventide to fight the Old One's army, plus also trying to get even further in the Frost Moon. Sisyphus? So true. Like, just, that is me right now. I am him. You planning to hop on Winter Arc after/on stream today? Probably not. I'm not really all that big into Winter Arc, I'll be honest. I haven't really been all that active. I've got things I need to work on for my own stuff, so. Anyway. Let's just try to not instantly die to the first ever scream. Easier said than done, apparently. We gotta do like drive-bys, it seems. Like, we need to stay at far enough distance that we don't really get hit, but then just like zoom on quickly before the boss is able to really react, more or less. I know the boss doesn't necessarily react to the player in the same way that we do to the boss, but it makes me feel better to say that. And, okay. Grab whatever life I can, and then just hope for the best. Okay. This is great. This is going so swell. Okay. What gave you the bright idea to do this? Well, it was amongst many ideas I had, and I did a poll on on my channel. I asked, which challenge should I do next? And the people wanted faster gameplay. Oh hey, we got the Razor Pine. Razor Pine's actually really good. Tether flashback. Tether, yeah, Tether has scarred me in some way or another. Anyway, we're just gonna do this for a couple deaths. I was gonna say like a couple minutes, but I mean a couple minutes in game, but not real life. And it doesn't look like a relic. Hooray! That's great. All right. Ever Scream again. Couple of those. We don't need them. Okay, whatever. Razor Pine is nice. I'm kind of tempted to use it, but it's just probably not worth it, considering, again, Terrablade. But at the same time, if I were to get the Spectre armor, that could heal me through the magic damage. And I mean, presumably not as tanky as the setup I have. Right? I mean, there's no way that any mage set is tankier than max defense pre-Moonlord. Surely. At least the armor set itself. The accessories are still not fully optimized, but we don't talk about that. If we do talk about it, however, then that means I will most likely be going back to the Crimson Farm, and we all know that none of us want that. Regen is an option, especially for bosses that don't hit as hard. I mean, kind of all the bosses at this point hit kind of hard. It's tempting. It really is tempting. I don't know. I mean, we could give it like one go, one attempt, see how it plays out and whatnot. So we're gonna need chlorophyte. How much chlorophyte are we gonna need? We're just gonna say that we're gonna need a lot of chlorophyte. All right, well, back to the jungle now. I don't have a pylon over there. Back to the jungle now. Empress hits the least hard, you think? One could theoretically make an argument, but I should probably grab Spelunker potions. There's no point to just, like, be tunneling around in the dark when we have literal X-ray. Okay. Into the tunnel we go. Oh, wow. First time ever getting chlorophyte, guys. Can you believe it? I've totally never gotten that ore before. Totally not. The goal is to handle events to get better weapons, crowd control, mage weapons with Spectre armor. Should be solid. One would hope. I don't even know, like, which weapons would be the best to go for. I'm almost dead. That's great. All I know is that Razor Pine with Spectre armor is good, but I don't know if it's good enough for what I'm trying to do. Did you remember to get Vital Crystal and Aegis Fruit? Probably. I'm pretty sure I've done that. At least I'm pretty sure. Anyway, how much do I have already? That's like one chest plate. Alright, well, back to the jungle. Yippee. Alright. Razor Pine plus Spectre, maybe Blizzard Staff. I am definitely not going to be getting the Blizzard Staff in a reasonable amount of time. Because, you know... Ice Queen. I can barely kill Santank as it is. Like, killing Ice Queen is, like, the end goal for the immediate time being. It's not the first step to dealing with other bosses. Okay. Probably don't have enough yet, but let's just see what we've got. Magnet Sphere is a thing. Is Magnet Sphere that good? I've never really used it before. The times where I have used it, it seemed a little iffy. Didn't really seem all that great, but maybe I was just like misusing it, you know? How much do we... We're one bar off. That's cool. Well, we're probably not going to be using the chlorophyte shot bow anymore. And by that same logic, also probably not the chlorophyte arrows. That is until I get the tsunami or whatever, I don't know. Probably not even that. I mean, I probably won't even use the tsunami. I'll probably just go straight for Eventide. What's your favorite mage weapon? Really haven't played Mage enough to know these sorts of things. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Get rid of these. And now, suddenly, we've got tons of chlorophyte bars. Wow. Anyway. I just need 54 of this, supposedly, if I'm doing this right. Okay. Which one is the one? Because this is the defense one. Is this the healing one? Because, like, there's a difference, right? Reduced mana cost, maximum mana. Is this stream sped up? Kind of. Anyway, let's see. So, put these on. Reduces magic damage by 40% and converts it to healing force. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hood is regen. Yeah, okay. Well, now... Oh my goodness! We dropped down a lot. Holy moly. Oh man. Oh, that is awful. Okay. Well, I can't wait to die in literally negative time. Oh, okay. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Am I going mage now? I'm just testing it out to see how it fares against the events. Because if I can heal during the frost moon, that'd be really nice. So just you see Jack Black? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. So we got some mana potions. I do not need those. I got greater ones. And now let's see what happens. Blackjack? Now that is something I can get behind. Oh, okay. Sure. Don't let me test out my weapon. Sure. Okay. Anyway. Mana flower? Screw that. I still want the defense. To be fair, I probably should have gotten the right emblem. Might be a little late for that, but this is just a baseline test, okay? We'll see how this goes, and depending on how it goes, then we can change our loadout to accommodate. But this is just a baseline test. Don't worry, we're not going hypermax mage right now. We're just seeing how it goes. Okay. Yeah. We could actually use the Terrorblade for now. And then when we need healing, we can... Okay, I mean, like, we regen a little bit, but it's still, of course, dangerous. This is probably something that would be best to use not as, like, a primary by any means, but, like, right now it's like, oh, hey, you know, like, my health isn't doing the best. Let me just quickly throw down some pine needles, and now all of a sudden, my health is somewhat back. Okay. I think that's how we're going to approach this. So probably still keep the warrior emblem. Just need to have the mage stuff relatively strong. Oh crap, we are dying fast. Quick, enemies, spawn on the ground. Yes, heal us. It works. It works just as intended. We are still not doing this fast enough. By the way, for Ice Queen. That's just not happening. At least not as of currently. I don't know what we're gonna have to do to fight Ice Queen, but I'm... This is worrying. Okay, I tried seeing if I could tank. Sand tank. For the healing. This looks hellish? It is. It is. Okay, let's just put on our defense for now. Healing is actually insane if you keep the damage consistent. True. It is much better than I thought it was going to be going into this, but even still, it's not enough on its own, unfortunately. But that again is kind of to be expected. Anyway, I do not need this temple key. I already opened. I still don't like the idea of setting up the one-way Hoik platforms, but like we weren't even able to get far enough into the waves for Ice Queen to be an option. Have you killed King Slime? Set up a trap farm. The traps will kill things just as effectively as always. Potentially. I mean, that could help a little bit. I don't know how effective it would be per se, but I mean, any little bit helps, I suppose. Get the Terra Prisma? No. 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 DPS Spectre Mask? But the reason why I have the Spectre armor in the first place is for the healing. Like, changing out for the DPS, I mean, at that point, just use the melee setup, you know? Use Horseman's Blade. I mean, we do have the Horseman's Blade. But is it really good enough for this? It will spawn infinite pumpkin. I mean, like, yeah, it will spawn in like the pumpkins and whatnot. I just don't know if it's the problem is us taking so much damage that we just die. To put it bluntly, you know. I guess we can try it out. But I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, clown. Yeah, that's great. Turn on cheat sheet. Problem solved. So true. This guy gets it. He knows all the strats. Anyway, that's a prismatic lace wing. I might want to grab another one of those. Where are you? Where'd you go? You're up there now. Yoink. Mine now. Let's see. Let me just grab this again and oh no, another prismatic lace wing. You see, this is why I like the defense loadout. I'm taking 1 damage here. You know, like that's why I have this loadout. It's just not enough against the insanity of the moons. Get clowned on. Real. Who's one is barking? Real. That'll solve all my problems instantly. Actually, no. One is barking wouldn't solve all my problems. The only thing that I think can actually solve my problems is using the lawnmower. You know. If I were to use the lawnmower, this would be easy. Get all the NPCs in one place and have them fight for me. How about no? How about no? Anyway. We could try upgrading the warrior emblem, like a destroyer emblem or something like that. That would be good for like all class damage, not just melee. Let's see, what do we even, I know we need the 3 different souls. Actually, I'll do it with the ranger emblem in case I want to use the warrior emblem still. Hey Gonk.
I think you should just get the Terra Prisma.
I think you're wrong.
Everything. Chat, am I right? Say I'm right, because I am. Anyway.
Anyway, destroyer emblem. Yeah, it's just increased damage as a whole. Do you consider a tailored arena choosing an encounter? It depends on what that tailored arena is. If you're talking about doing the one-way platform, then yeah, that's kind of cheesy. I mean, this is a little too cheesy if this is what you're talking about. Yeah. Like that's kind of unfair. But I don't know. It's like what else? Like I'm gonna die like an instant and painful death. Need to figure out. Welcome back again.
What if you just, like, dumped lava on all of them?
Dumped lava on all of them.
Yep.
I don't think that would be the best, most viable method, but...
Oh, no, I meant your NPCs.
Dump lava on all my NPCs.
Yeah, specifically the merchant.
Why?
Why not?
In what way does it benefit me?
It kills the merchant.
And how would that benefit me?
Because he'll be gone.
And how does that benefit
Because
me?
he'll be gone. How does that not benefit you? He'll be gone.
He's a genius.
Exactly.
But is a hidey hole cheesing? I mean, that'd kind of screw me over. If I were to try to encapsulate myself in a protective shielding, you gotta realize certain attacks, certain enemies can still hit me, and now suddenly I'm trapped. I am... That would not be good, you know?
Have you killed Empress of Light yet?
Nope.
Why?
Because I'm working my way up to it.
If you get the Soaring Insignia, then you could just layer the bottom platform with temple traps to kill all the enemies.
I mean, I've got the witch's broomstick. I don't really need the wings. I'm
Yeah, if you
I'm
think you
tempted to
can-
swap out the warrior emblem for the frozen wings then.
If you think you can maneuver around with the broomstick, then that'll work.
It's a possibility. You're gonna say
I agree with that
potion
person.
buff
Daytime
slash
Empress.
Food and potion buffs would probably, yeah.
You're not
Be
buffing,
good.
bro.
Hmm? I'm Gonk.
What?
The amount of times I'm dying, the amount of time I would be spending trying to get all the ingredients to get buffs would just be really annoying. If I can get away with just like my arena buffs and whatnot, then I would prefer that.
This guy.
What do you mean, this guy?
This guy.
What do you mean, this guy? Drink ale, lower
Yeah, get
defense, more
drunk.
attack speed.
Oh,
Drink
you
ale.
meant in-game. Okay. That does make more sense.
Okay, yeah. Got a little confused there. Don't sell Captain America? Too bad. I mean, we could try Empress again, I suppose. It's not gonna go well at
Every
all.
time. Get the Terra
No, I
Prisma.
am not getting.
But if you get the Terra Prisma, then you'll definitely beat the moons.
I am not gonna be able to no-hit this.
Do the
Call it a
minecart
skill
cheese.
issue if you want. I am not gonna be able to react to and dodge these attacks, especially at 5x speed. I don't think I've ever gotten the Terra Prisma in base game speed. I'm certainly not
Really?
gonna be able to do
I
it at
have.
5x.
Confirmed I'm better at Terraria than Crispylink.
Oh, what? No, how could this happen? Anyway. Oh, that did not work. There we go.
And wait, if you conquered gravity and I'm better than you, does that mean I'm better than gravity?
Um, okay, and well, that was a great attempt. And that is why I am waiting to fight Empress.
Just keep throwing yourself at it.
Would not be preferable.
Well, you'll beat it eventually.
Let's see.
Anyway, I'm gonna go work on stuff. Happy streaming. Bye, chat.
Okay, good luck. Okay. I am tempted to do potions, but again, it would take so much time trying to, I mean, not really so much time. It would be tedious, is the problem. Trying to get all the ingredients and stuff, especially like the fishing ingredients, is what I'm mainly concerned about. Because fishing is kind of annoying. It is possible. It's just annoying. I don't know. What potions can we even craft right now, as is? Regeneration, iron skin, mana regeneration, magic power. We ran out of something. What did we run out of? What did we run out of? We ran out of water. Okay. I sure. Sure, we can run out of water. I was like, oh, what plant did we run out of? Silly fool. Alright, well. Time to get water. Or even is, oh, that is where water is at. Cost of entry is a prismatic light swing, which is also tedious. That is true. Yeah. Okay, so we made those. Do not really need Featherfall for these fights in particular, especially since we're using a mount. Don't need archery. Endurance. And teleportation, baby. We're in the corruption now. Cool. Anyway. I mean, get life force potion. I mean, life force is good. Fishing. All right, let's see. Where's my fishing stuff at? Is it in my piggy bank? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Or even was it's down there. Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of my wings for the emblem. Forgot about that. Huh. That's funny. Should probably keep my wings on whenever I'm not doing a boss fight. You know? Rod of Discord, sure. Okay, well, earlier I mentioned how I would like to get a Rod of Discord because I think it would be funny, especially for this challenge since the cooldown is very, quick. But I didn't actually think I was gonna get it. I spent an entire, like, 2 streams on my hardcore world trying to get this thing, and I get it on accident. Sure. I'll sure. I'll take it, I suppose. Anyway, let's try to do fishing. If this would even like to get in the water. Let's close that bag. I'm just trying to, because I can't really time it. I'm just like trying to fish up whenever I feel like it is gonna bite. This is why I don't like fishing. At least in 5x. Fishing is fine normally. But in 5x it is awful. Oh, that was a prismite. Okay. We are keeping the armored cavefish because, obvious reasons. We're also going to want that. I don't even need to break these blocks anymore. I've got the Rod of Discord. I can just teleport down there. There we go. Cool. Well, I wonder how the Rod of Discord is also going to affect the gameplay, because now we can just teleport away from things if we want. But again, I don't know how much of an effect that's going to have. Also, I probably shouldn't have deleted those crates. I could have gotten bait from that. Whatever. If I do more fishing, then I'll just open the crates, hope for bait, and call it a day. But, yeah. Let's see. Put these away. Hopefully don't use it up. Huh, we didn't. Cool. Okay. What about the potions? What kind of potions do we want? We've got barbecue ribs. Let's grab some night owl. Just to see better. Mana regeneration. There we go. Okay. So now we've got some decent potions. Rage / Wrath. I am not going out of my way to get that right now. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use the Razor Pine this time. I'm just going to use... I just need to make sure I don't accidentally, teleport before cooldown. So that would be annoying. It's also going to be very... I'm not going to know when to use the Rod of Discord. Because, like, normally I can be like, oh, cool, I'm in danger. Let me just, teleport. But, again, I can't really react to things at 5x. So. It's one fish from the corruption. And? Okay, I think we do try. If anything, we keep on doing the frost moons, trying to get the chain gun, and then we can try getting chlorophyte bullet. I mean, we've got lots of chlorophyte. It's not trying to get chlorophyte bullets. If we get the chain gun, we get chlorophyte bullets. Try doing Empress of Light. Try getting the Eventide. If we get the Eventide, then we use that against the Frost Moon again, and also the Old One's army. See if we can beat any of those. But it's this. I'm not gonna say I'm losing hope, but I'm kind of losing hope. Okay, let's see. I'm just hoping that by going back and forth, we're gonna hit something without taking damage ourselves. But I can't really see what I'm aiming at. I mean, so far it's kind of working. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be as viable of a method against Sand Tank, though, is the problem. Because Sand Tank is just annoying. But if we can just deal damage to... Oh, no, we do need to kill Sand Tank, though. Not only do we still need the relic, but if we can get the gun. Oh crap. Okay. This is not working. Heal me, please. I need the healing. No! I was trying to grab the hearts on the ground. Oh, and now we're just gonna get insta killed. I need to put on my defense. Oh, I'm so... This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I changed the zoom. No. This is awful. This is awful. I think after this, I'm going to change my opinion as to which event is the worst. Before, my opinion was that, the Martians were the worst, and now I am starting to have a particular hate towards the Frost Moon. And I don't think those reasons are unjust. Oh, I didn't buff. I completely forgot about that. Oh well. Oh well. Probably wouldn't have made a difference. Ooh, elf copter though. That's kind of huge. I hate elf copters. Okay. It's another giant harpy feather. I got a couple of those already. I don't need the mega shark anymore. I'm gonna put that away in here. 7 hollowed keys is crazy. Okay. Why buff for this is not Empress? I don't know. I just had the potions on me, and I was going to buff for the moon because it's like, oh, I'll just give the moon a try, and you know, we'll see how potions affect it, and I just didn't. What kind of guns can we get access to right now that isn't going to cause me to actually go completely gray? I mean, like, the Venus Magnum's not bad. I just don't know if it's good enough. You know? I mean, if we're gonna go for any gun, we might as well just go for the chain gun. But, again, just trying to... This is... I am in a predicament right now. If I try getting traps from the jungle temple, the lizard temple, we're gonna need to get the pick saw. So we're gonna be fighting more golems, which isn't necessarily all that bad. We've got insane defense. We'll be fine, presumably. But it's like, how good would the traps be? Tactical shotgun is great. How many? I'll have to look that up on the wiki to see like how many bullets the spread. I mean, the spread won't necessarily matter for using chlorophyte, but tactical shotgun. Six bullets. That's not. That might not be bad. I don't know if it'll be good. We can try getting it, I suppose. Just to see how it. Just to see how it goes. Also, I didn't have the warrior emblem on, which I guess that doesn't really make that much of a difference. You know, 122 to 137. It's still a difference, especially considering how fast we're attacking. But you're the Eggman. Hello, welcome back. I remember you. Can also try getting a better summon. And no, I am not getting the Terra Prisma before anyone says that. But I might want a different summon weapon depending on how good they are. See, how good is Desert Tiger? It's eh. We could maybe try getting that. I mean, we've gotten 7 hollowed keys. Surely it won't take us that long to get desert keys, Tempest staff would be good. That's Duke Fishron. Raven staff, that's pumpkin. Which I mean we could try. We could try. We have one more medallion and we were able to kill Pumpkin. Not too terrible. Pumpkin was still annoying, of course. We died several times. I had to rely on respawning and attacking, but what's your end goal for the stream? I mean, preferably to beat the event moons, so if I can if I can get relics for Sandtank and Ice Queen, that would be preferable. If I can work my way up to beating Empress of Light as well, that would also be nice. Try getting the Eventide. That would set me up to potentially beating Betsy next, and then from there I would try probably Duke, and then after Duke I would probably do. I mean, at that point it literally is just Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, Moonlord. You also get more for your bullets, and one will be 6 with that tag shotgun. Oh, as one will be 6. Yeah, I mean, we can try getting it and see how it performs. If it does well, then, use it, but I don't know if I have the highest hopes for it, all things considered. Oh, tactical skeleton. Oh, that's the Magnosphere. Someone was talking about how it's really good. Also, tactical shotgun immediately. That's funny. Sure. And it's unreal. Thank you. Thank you, video games, for actually... What the heck? Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, Unreal already is insane pull. Just saying. See, let's keep this for now, see if it's good. Don't need the tabby. Don't need that. Don't need the key brand. Keeping this, of course. And let's see. My inventory is just a mess now. This is amazing. This is just what I needed. Let's see. Magnosphere. Probably like mythical or something, right? Agate, sphere. Best modifier is ruthless. Mythical provider provides the widest array of stat bonuses. And only stats that improve damage output are damage and critical chance. Okay, ruthless or mythical, and yeah. Good enough for me. Okay. So we could potentially test out this thing. I don't... Oh. We can only, like, have one at a time. Okay. So, I guess we can test out this. We can test out this. And hopefully... I mean, we'll do one at a time. That way we can just see how each one compares. We need bullets. We just need basic bullets. Where even is the arms dealer at? Am I blind? Is he our... He is here. It's crazy. Anyway, probably getting more. The Eggman invests his kids' college funds into 6-7 coin. All I'm gonna say is that anyone who actually invests into meme coins like that probably deserve to not have money. It is survival of the fittest. If you're going to invest in something that is most likely going to be a scam, then, you know, the signs were there. The amount of times that these sorts of like meme figures have made cryptocurrencies and then immediately scammed their audience. Bitcoin too risky. I mean, I'm not going to invest in any cryptocurrency. I'm not a fan, personally. You gotta get an early, easy bag. I mean, yeah, it is a game of, you know, who's quickest to the trend. But you have to be, at that point, you have to be on top of every single trend that's going on. And then hope that, you know, like, you're the one lucky one. It is very inconsistent. Technically, if you were, you know, terminally online enough and you know about, like, oh, this meme's gonna, like, blow up or something, or this, you know, whatever, then I guess you could get there early, but by the time you hear it from someone else, it's already too late. Meme coin investors are descended from serfs. You started egg coin. Oh, gotta invest in now. This is the next big thing. You had my fun with meme coins. They're not good. Yeah. You're investing 1 penny in egg coin? Whew, be careful about investing 1 penny. They stopped making those. Be careful. Anyway, let's see. I want to try tactical shotgun before I try out the Magnosphere. And I am going to try it on the Frost Moon. Or I could do it on the Pumpkin Moon, try getting the Raven. I'm gonna do Frost Moon. Actually, what about Empress? Empress it is. I've made up my mind. We're doing Empress tonight. I'm not gonna say we're gonna beat Empress. We're just going to attempt Empress. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Buff up, I guess. That. Okay. I don't know what's going on. The colors. There's too much going on. I can't. I can't process this. Oh, I am so dead. There's no way I live this, right? Oh. I mean, we got into, I think, second phase. I couldn't really tell what was going on. I think that was second phase, though. Um... Okay. I don't know what we need to do to survive, but that clearly wasn't enough. Hmm. Hmm. To survive, don't die. True! Never thought about that. Truly the greatest thinker of our time. Okay. I still don't really think that Rod of Discord is going to be all that useful. Because, like, one of the problems about the Rod of Discord is, like, I guess if I had, like, I mean, I can only really use the Rod of Discord effectively and efficiently if I'm walking to the left because I have it set to 4. And so I'm easily able to hit with my index finger. But if I'm moving over to the right, then, like, it'd be very uncomfortable trying to, access it. I guess, like, I could use scroll wheel if I'm using tactical shotgun, but trying to, like, quickly tab to something in the moment, that might not be great. You're back. Congratulations on beating Empress. That did not happen. That did not happen. Empress was not beaten. I can assure you that much. Okay. How about this? For the time being, we can try farming a couple prismatic light swings. So just sleep the day away, try catching a couple, and then just like rinse and repeat. And then just try getting enough that we can consistently fight this boss. Blood Moon. What the heck? That's crazy. Clown. Oh, screw you. Is that prismatic light swing I just saw? Oh, there's one nearby. Where? Oh, there. Did I get you? I don't think I got it. I just don't want to accidentally hit a prismatic light square. Like, that would be bad. Dang. Not fast enough. Where are you? Where? There you are. Okay, I got that one for sure. Yeah. I did not mean to do this. See, this is the problem. This is the problem about using the Terra Blade. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. At least one of. It would happen regardless. It's more so the fact that I can't really react in time. The 5x. Did the trade community run out of challenge ideas? Not necessarily. Just thought it'd be interesting to give this a go. And it is interesting to say the least. But it is interesting in the painful sort of way. Can you outrun her? You can probably outrun her, but not her attacks. And that's the thing that you need to outrun. If you outrun the attacks, then you're probably going too fast and she's probably going to despawn. Anyway, let's continue trying to farm for light swings. Can you not harass me while I'm trying to sleep? Thank you. She teleports though? Yeah, but if you go too far away from the boss, then it's just gonna despawn. Like, I mean, Moonlord's like the one exception. That's just because, or well, Flesh as well, technically. But regardless, just gonna keep my eyes glued to the rare creature finder. Hey, Tubbsy. Welcome to the stream. If any prismatic lacewings would like to spawn. Probably doesn't help that I'm in a town. Yeah, probably should be doing this more so like over here or something. Don't think towns reduce critter spawns. I mean, I don't know if if it's like affected, if it affects the prismatic lacewing because you know it spawns in a boss. It's a it's like a danger source, like a hazard. Also can't spawn anymore because it's already too light. And another hollow key. Wonderful. I love that. Hip hip hooray. Just what we needed. Yet another hollow key. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do the pumpkin moon next night. We're just gonna try using the tactical shotgun for there. See if we can get the raven. Get at least a little bit extra damage with the summon. It's a secret key combo and team out there. That'll play a funny sound. Control Alt Delete. Yeah, I also heard that F4 Alt does something interesting. Anyway. Wow, let me try. This fool. He doesn't know. I don't have the war table. Screw it, whatever. We ballin' without it. Okay. So just use the Terra Blade in the early waves, and then against the bosses we use the tactical shotgun. See how that goes. Honestly, it's not terrible. It is kind of slow, though. Oh man, my health just got eviscerated. What hit me? Can I grab life off of the ground real quick, or is that just not existent? That just doesn't exist. There's nothing on the ground. There is. I just strayed too far away from it. I should probably keep the map overlay on so I can actually see where the bosses are. That would probably help kill them faster, honestly. Okay, yeah, this might be the way to go. Keep the map overlay on. This might just be, yeah. I don't know. I do think that just the Terror Blade might be the best thing we have access to. I feel like I wasn't doing enough damage fast enough. Nanite bullets are based. Yeah, nanite bullets are good. The main problem is though it is just trying to actually hit the shots. Especially hard to do when, you know, everything's 5x faster. But, you know, other than that, I would probably use nanite. Do you have a job? Yes, my job is YouTube. I do not get paid like it is a job, however. I I get paid pennies on the dollar. Unfortunately. And taking care of my chickens, I wouldn't really say that's much of a job. That's more so of just what I do as a good pet owner. I used to sell eggs, but we haven't really gotten enough eggs from the chickens recently to sell any. Haven't actually gotten any eggs in like the past like month or so because, well, first of all, they're older hens, so they're not laying as frequently, and second of all, it's the colder months of the year now, so a lot of their energy goes into keeping them warm, which is completely valid. Anyway, your people? Yes. I mean, if we do just use this overlay, we'll be able to more accurately hit the bosses. I guess just run it back again and see if that makes any difference. I don't know. At this point, I genuinely do feel that in order to beat these bosses, we are just going to be throwing ourselves against a wall over and over and over again. Like, there's no other way that we can go about this, in my opinion. Like, this is pretty much what we've resorted to. Not the biggest fan about that, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Put those down, put that down, spawn this up, and now we just hope. Actually, I will use tactical shotgun at least against sometimes. Still, oh, we are getting hit by presumably elf-copters. That's the problem. Elf-copters suck, dude. They deal so much damage for like no reason, and it's so hard to avoid them. Can I not have wyverns, please? 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 Thank you. This is going great. This is going fantastic. These elf copters just need to go away, dude. They just need to go away. They are one of the main sources of my problems. Not the only. Sandtank is, you know, definitely, you know, number one, but the elf copters are not helping in any way, shape, or form. Great. Okay. Well, that was fantastic. Am I having fun? I could be having more fun if I was able to actually accomplish anything. Right now, I'm more so, I would describe myself as being in pain. That's the term I would use. Poke your head into the pillars, sad as may be. I mean, getting the pillar weapons would probably, you know, be good, but I'd kind of like to do things in order of progression. So I prefer to do pillars, you know, as like the last things. Sandtank Spike Ball is the highest damage object in the game. That is something. Okay. I haven't actually... Oh, killing Sandtank outside of the event being active doesn't count. That would make sense. Yeah, because I know we have killed a couple Sandtanks at the end, like, after the event ended. It would just, like, stick around at the house. And we've killed a couple that way. But, yeah, no, it doesn't count because of that. Okay. I really don't want... I really don't want to do the one-way hoik platform, but it is calling my name. Just seeing how many times we've failed miserably to even just kill the tier 2 boss Sanitank, it's like it is calling my name loud and clear, but I must resist the temptations as much as possible. How bad would Duke Fishron be? Probably worse than any of these bosses, honestly, but we have a truffle worm. We have a truffle worm. You know. Why do you even want to do the events when you can just rush the pillars? I'm going for every boss. So I need to do the event bosses as well. And I would prefer to do them in order of progression if possible. So, before pillars. Quick reminder to stay hydrated, by the way. Duke Fishron is the worst boss in the game as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's one of the more annoying ones. I just don't really do the boss fight because it's like, I don't know. You have to go out of your way to do it, and typically I don't need to beat Duke in order to beat Moonlord. Like normally I don't need normally I don't need to fight that boss, so I just don't. And then that just screws me over whenever I'm doing these all bosses playthroughs, because now all of a sudden I'm at an innate disadvantage. Hooray! Love it when that happens. Let's go with a couple hundred asphalt blocks. Let's do this at the left ocean since we have a pylon somewhat close to it. Always found the pillars easier than the moons. I mean, that's understandable. We're not gonna be fighting him on the platform, presumably. We're gonna be fighting him on the broom. I probably don't even need an arena. Screw it, We're just is that all? Is that all we need? Just Terrablade, this, that, all that fun jazz. I presume so. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna uncover a large chunk of the map while I'm here before I do the fight, because screw it. Why not? Okay. If I donated $500, would you make egg? I would question your sanity and your mental health if you were to donate $500. If anyone were to donate $500, even if you're like a millionaire, I'd probably question your. Actually, if you're a millionaire, you probably have other things going on. It takes a certain kind of person and mindset to be a millionaire. But yeah. I mean, if someone were to, donate me that kind of money, though, I probably would do what they request, so long as it's somewhat reasonable. It doesn't matter you don't have $500. That's completely understandable and fair. Anyway, let's see. Come on, Duke. Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay, I need to stay away from those tornadoes. I'm worried about third phase, honestly. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. I'm bad at third phase as it is. Doing this at 5x speed is just, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Broom just works? I mean, Broom works for the first 2 phases, but third phase, it's not really that great. If I had avoided Enraging Duke by going outside of the ocean, then I probably would... I just need to not take damage in the first 2 phases, if possible. Because if I have full health and 140 defense, then I might be able to tank third phase long enough, but clearly I did not dodge enough in the first 2 phases. Okay, well, let's try getting... I need my buffs first before I do anything, because I... Come here. Come here. Thank you. May as well try getting some more prismatic light swings while we're here, since, you know, might as well. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Why is that? Because he didn't have the guts to do it? That's fair. That is completely valid. And he had nobody to help him? Yeah, that's unfortunate as well, yeah. Duke somehow seems the easiest of your options. Yeah, and that's the scary part. You know it's bad when Duke is your best option. Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop attacking the moment I see if there's a truffle worm nearby, and then I just need to hope I have enough health to tank all of the enemies that want me dead. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Did I get it? No? Where are you? You're gone. Okay. I'm trying to read chat, and now I don't really understand what questions are being asked at this point. there are some weird questions. Do I feel like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag? Like how am I supposed to react to that? Normally I do not feel like a plastic bag, no. Especially not like plastic bag to the nth power. But you get the tsunami, and you'll be eating well tonight. I mean, I don't know if the tsunami would be good enough for the other, like, events and bosses. Like, it's not terrible by any means. It's a really good weapon. I just don't know if it's enough to, you know, say, beat Empress of Light, or beat the Frost Moon. Where are you? I see you somewhere. It's gone. Probably in, like, the lower segment. I think the best thing I can get from Duke Fishron would be the Razor Blade Typhoon. I think that'd be just arguably the best. Also Drowning, that's funny. Let's go. See if we can find him. I see you! I see you! You can't escape from me! It escaped from me! I thought this was 3 blocks. Let me just clear that out so that doesn't happen again. Truffle worm, I see. Okay, I see you. You can. I'm having a stroke. Give me a second to recalibrate my brain. Okay, and then you're also probably down here, right? I don't know anymore. Message redacted. What did you redact? Actually, don't tell me what you redacted. If it's something bad, then I'd rather it not make a resurgence. If it's just like a typo or something, then that's different. Anyway, let's just get out of here. We've got 6 truffle worms. That's plenty enough. Plastic bag summon X+1 X infinity. Sure. Base Terraria is gonna feel so slow now. I mean, depends. I probably won't really feel that it will be all that slow. Like, this still feels way too fast kind of thing. Like, I am not gonna get used to this to the point where the base game feels slow. Probably. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. Do you remember my comment? Depends on what comment you're talking about. Oh, I should probably also be using the warrior emblem. You know, because I'm not using the wings. One PvZ mod? I'll be honest, my brain's kind of foggy when it comes to the comments on the PvZ mod. I've gotten more comments on that video than I have in like the past couple months on my channel as a whole. So I well, I remember a lot of the comments. I just don't remember like the names of everyone who sent them. So I probably know what your comment was. I just don't know who, that it would have been you that sent it. You tell yourself you won't get used to it. Huh? Did you have a stroke when you typed that, Eggman? Did you have a stroke? I don't even know what you were trying to say. Okay. Anyway. Let's try this again, shall we? Go back here. I should probably... Hold up. I should probably make like a wall that just cuts off, you know, outside of the ocean. I could do that with the asphalt since, you know, I already have it on there. May as well. Let's see, so around here-ish is like a great place to block off the world. Hello,
What's up?
Jimsy. Welcome.
I just watched Micro's video.
GG. Oh,
It was very good. Hey, I think a UFO got away, by the way.
that's I'm glad it did. I don't want to fight it right now. I'm not the biggest fan of the Martian Madness event. I will have to do it eventually, but that doesn't make me a fan of it.
Whenever you make this into a video, I'm gonna watch it in 2 times speed, so it's 10 times fast.
That's fair. Or you could watch it at like 0.2 times speed to see it in like
And
normal
regular speed.
Yeah. And then you can poke fun at how poor my gameplay looks when it's at. I mean, you'd probably make fun of my
And,
gameplay
and you get
regardless.
5 times watch time from me.
True. That's the new meta. Just record all the videos at 5x games, 5x games basically, 5x more watch time from viewers.
There's someone who actually did that. Is that one dude who his entire channel is just experimenting with YouTube features?
Spiffing Brit.
Yeah, Spiffing Brit.
Mm-hmm. I've
He
seen
did that, and it worked tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure he got like I think it was 60% more watch time than he usually gets, something like that. I might just be pulling that number out my ass, but
with really slow talking? No. That's the thing. You've gotta speed up the talking as well. That way people are forced to watch it at slower speeds.
just edit a whole video, speed it up by like 5 times, and then tell everyone at the beginning of the video to watch it in 0.2% speed.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing that personally, but you know.
You have to. Have you fought Empress?
Fought yes, beat no.
You should do that. It'd be funny.
I tried. I got into second phase, but that's the extent of what happened.
How's the PVC video going?
Oh, it is actually like insane right now. It is okay.
Oh shit, it's at 65k. What's it on studio? Because I know.
67.9k.
What did you say?
67.9k.
6-7.
Let me just refresh a couple times. That way it's no longer that cursed number. Trust me, it'll only take a couple seconds before it goes into 68.
I saw that you found that thread between me and the other person.
Oh, that, yeah. They mentioned animation and you were just summoned. Guys, never talk about animation. Tubbsy will spawn in.
What I did was I wanted to see what people thought of your animations on it because I thought they were pretty good. I mean, compared to the like previous videos, they jumped in quality. So I wanted to see what people thought of your animations. So I just searched by comment, and that was there. I did watch the video, by the way. I thought it was very good.
Hooray! Tubbsy approval.
Good. You keep jumping in quality a lot.
I mean,
this is like, yeah, that's your 5th most popular video now.
It is.
Holy shit.
Only after 2 days of it being uploaded.
Maybe it can pass inverted gravity.
Oh, I do think it will surpass inverted gravity. There's no way it surpasses Shimmer Block, though. I mean...
Inverted gravity was 7 months ago?
I know, it's crazy.
What?
Where did the time go?
That actually felt like a couple weeks ago.
It didn't feel like a couple weeks to me, personally. It
did to me.
To me, it felt more like 3 months.
Oh,
hey,
Glitch just uploaded a teaser for Digital Circus on community posts.
I saw that Digital Circus, was it episode 7 is... It's either out already or the teaser, I don't know. I don't watch...
on the 13th.
I don't watch any of the Glitch Studio stuff. I'm not really a big fan of, like actual full-on animated content, but, yeah. At least anime type.
I think it's pretty cool. Like, I like indie animations. There's some that I don't really like Has Been Hotel, you know. The only thing helping that is its plot. Everything else just sucks about that.
You're going to upset a couple of people, probably. You're going to upset Gonk.
Gonk can eat a piece of poop.
Ooh. That's crazy. How are y'all? Personally, I'm doing alright. I'm in a constant state of pain and agony, but that is to be expected.
I didn't really like the pilot for that new animated series that came out. I forgot what it was called. It was like 2D animation.
The Knights of Guinevere or whatever?
Yeah, I didn't like that. I did watch it, it felt extremely slow.
You are going to anger Micro with that one.
Oh, Micro can eat a piece of pea.
What?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Dude, I just got a legendary recommendation on my For You page. Minecraft Nightmare Chica Challenge Games Lucky Block modded by popular MMOs 9 years ago.
That's crazy. Ah, dang it. Okay. What are you hearing?
you
I
hear
do
it?
not know.
Did you hear that? Unfortunately, I think popular MMOs relapsed.
Yeah, he
That was
did.
very sad to hear.
Yeah.
Like it was a Twitter post or something, or an
It
X
was
to
like
Everything app post.
Yeah, I am never gonna call that app X. I'm just
Oh, you
saying.
have to. That's the
No.
name of it. It's X to Everything app.
If Elon's going to dead name his own child, I'm gonna dead name his app. Anyway, so I'm getting close to beating Duke. It's just third phase is brutal. I get down to like half health right before third phase, and then I die. And it's like I need to just stop taking damage. Like in general, obviously, but if I can just no hit the first two phases, then I might be fine. I might have enough health to tank the rest.
You have to look at TCC General real quick. You just kind of have
I,
to.
I have to look at TCC general. I'm concerned.
Yes.
I am. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
For everyone in stream, it's a Fundy Thorben67 screenshot.
I'm gonna be honest. I despise that meme with like every fiber of my being. Like I genuinely just like I'm not even gonna joke about the meme itself. Like I just hate it with every fiber of my being. I just hate it. I hate it. I will mute you, Eggman. I will put you in timeout. I will time out anyone who starts spamming that number. I will.
Okay, so I made a community post and a Discord server post on my server about Micro's video saying how good it is and that people should go watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Micro posted a TCC saying Tubbsy's Undertale video, but if it was good.
The duality of man.
I feel like mine had a shit ton more personality behind it, but his is pieced together a lot more clean. Both are very, very good. I think my Undertale video might be my top 3 favorite videos I've made. Like I was watching the video and there was people commenting in his live stream chat saying how my video was good when they went to go watch it.
I didn't buff up. I need to buff up. There we go.
I'm gonna use the YouTube AI feature to get a
No.
what's it called? A summary of your live stream.
Hooray. I wish the whole like AI summary thing and whatnot was toggleable.
There was like a AI summary thing.
Oh, I actually beat
the
Duke.
other day. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, okay. So I was watching a
Cool.
Point Crow stream, right? And it was the very end. Like I hopped in at the last 5 minutes, and the AI summary mentioned that the chat was talking about Yuri,
Oh my god.
and that was it. And then I left. Wait, was that your very first time fighting Duke?
No, that was I was fighting Duke a
Oh.
couple times. That's the first time after getting like potion buffs, but
What is that armor outfit?
Hmm?
The armor loadout you have.
Oh, you're talking about the Hollow Mask Beetle Shell and Valhalla Knight's Greaves? That's the highest.
Oh, is that for tanking?
Yep.
Oh, that's actually smart. For this challenge.
Mm-hmm. There's no way I'm gonna be able to dodge attacks for like any boss. So, other than maybe Duke for the most part.
Oh.
Although third phase is impossible.
King Slime.
I actually got hit a lot during King Slime, I think.
You suck.
Yeah, and...
Sorry, that was mean.
Wow, Tubbsy.
I don't know if you saw my comment earlier. I left before you, if you read it. Where I called you stupid. Then I felt bad.
I saw that, yeah.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Anyway, Duke was defeated again. We're actually getting into a
Forgive
groove of
me.
things. That's insane. And, oh great, the tsunami. Hooray.
Hey, I know that guy.
Oh, I know him too. I'm getting
What are you
everything.
trying to get?
I'm... Razor Blade Typhoon, and, like...
You have that.
No, I have the Magnosphere.
Oh.
If I can get...
Wait, aren't they both tomes?
Yes?
Oh, Magnosphere's from something else, right?
Yes, it's from the dungeon.
Big stupid.
If I can get the Razorblade Typhoon, that would be really good for the Frost Moon and also for the Old One's army. And
do this
the
on medium
Tempest Staff
core.
would be just a better summon for more damage. Potions are perfectly balanced and reasonable. True. Anyway, what were you saying, Tubbsy?
When are we doing this on medium core?
Never.
Walnut, the Typhoon would be good for this challenge because it could home in on the enemies a lot easier, and he's gonna be moving around a lot and can't really aim.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a different problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Aiming as a whole is not my forte.
What class do you play typically?
In general, I do like a melee ranger hybrid.
I stick to ranger mainly.
I typically use like a more tankier setup, but typically use ranged weapons, though depending on like what weapons I have at my disposal, I might use some melee weapons. I don't really play summoner or mage like ever. It's probably
It is 6:40. It's about to be 7. So it's 6, about to be 7.
Shut up.
I might live stream myself. Oh, Dominic posted another screenshot from Thorben's video with Fundy,
Oh great.
where Thorben takes 67 damage. I'm gonna call Micro and call him a bitch or something.
Wow. This Tubbsy guy is... Man, this Tubbsy guy, he's aggressive for no reason right now. What? That's crazy. Anyway. Egg, I am going to... Egg! You're going in timeout. For 5 minutes. Anyway. Transform. Yeah. Didn't get it. Dang. Must have died or something. Probably also get rid of some of these tombstones. Where are all these tombstones at? Oh, like literally just right here. Okay. Egg is gone. Shouldn't have spammed. Specifically that one thing. Spamming as a whole is honestly like I still prefer not having people spam. I'm not a fan. If you're going to spam anything, at least spam the fish emoji, but anyway. Hollow Mimic. That is not the rare creature I need to spawn right now. Sorry to tell you. Okay, I'm just gonna move out of the way so that Ruffle are nearby. Where? Oh, down there. Cool. Worm this way. Probably on the right side again. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that might be a little harder to get. Still try. Oh, yeah, didn't get it. To be expected though. It was in a really bad spot. Just stay right here. Hope that it spawns on the right side of our area in the water. I prefer if we had like at least 3 truffle worms going into the next fight, because if I use more potions, I can do multiple attempts back to back with the potion duration, you know, so that's why I'm not content with what I've got currently. Waiting for preferably 1 more. I'm not a fan of the skeleton merchant taking up. Also, cool. Robot hat. Me one, like, what, 1 in 500 or something like that? Too bad. Don't care. Truffle worm, where are you at? Where are you at? Nope, it's over here. It's on the right side again. Hooray. Where is it, though? Where are you? Gone. That's where you are. Let's go. Also, I'm seeing some fish emojis in the chat. Oh, would you look at that? Another hollowed key. Isn't that just amazing? And totally what I want. Totally. This is great. Alright, truffle worm. Where are you at? Are you actually like an obtainable spot this time? Are you down here? I'm dead. Cool. That happened. Sure. I can honestly sell this since I don't need them. Probably. I'm gonna hold on to the razor pine for now. I don't think I'll be using it, but since I have the Spectre armor, I might as well just hold on to it just in case. Yeah, let's go down again. Might be better to farm in this one, honestly. Oh yeah, it is way better to farm in this one. It is way better. Okay, I honestly don't care. We've got 4 now. We're good. We're good. Okay. Get some buffs real quick. And then hopefully beat him again. Okay. That is my last life force for the time being. I will have to fish for more. Potentially. Crispylink is L plus ratio plus fell off. I mean, I don't know, man. My most recent upload is my 5th best performing after 2 days, compared to videos I've been up for multiple months and even a year. For timing you out? Well, I had a reason. I warned you of the consequences of your actions, and you still persisted. Regardless of said consequences I warned you of. Oh. Oh, got hit a couple times there. Not the biggest fan of that. Oh, and another one there. Might as well just heal now. This isn't great. I would prefer if I wasn't getting hit so often. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Razor Blade Typhoon, let's go. I would like to still try getting the, oh, Endurance is gonna run out. That's great. I would still like to try getting the Tempest Staff if possible. Unlikely, you know, but still plausible. I think moving in like a diamond shape, like zigzagging back and forth, is probably the best for this. Pirates? I do not want to be dealing with pirates right now. Sorry, not my forte. Yeah, moving into like a diagonal way is definitely, we're definitely doing the best when we're moving that way. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Oh, we actually got the Tempest Staff. Okay, I take back everything I said. It was guaranteed. It was always going to happen. Well, I don't think we need to do Duke Fishron anymore. Ever again. Which is good. You're tweaking? Yes. The game is fast. That's what's going on. And by the game is fast, I mean 5 times faster than usual. Oh, the pirate's already defeated. Huh. Okay. That... I know the game's at 5x speed, but that felt fast. Anyway, yeah. Now that we have our new weapons, hopefully we can actually... I'm gonna favorite those before I accidentally delete them. I'll also favorite these, why not? Ah, thought so. Is there also 5 times more ads? No, there is not. Lucky you. Unless you want ads, in which case, most consistent way of getting ads on live streams is to refresh the page, since YouTube sees that as like a new check for you. Yeah. Good night, man. Love your vids. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if you want ads, you can always refresh the stream. It's not guaranteed to give you an ad every time, but you're very likely to. Also, I just realized that there have been gnomes that have been accumulating here because of the walls. Christopher, now give money. No, I'm just saying, you know, think a couple viewers from the Adpocalypse streams probably tuning in as well, so yeah. Let's see. We do not need the Tsunami. We do not need the Flare-On. We do want the Razorblade Typhoon. We want the Tempest Staff. The gnomes? The gnomes. Okay. Let's see. Do not need this. Do not need that. Do not need these. Do not need that. That's major. Okay, I did not. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna use the Magnosphere. I'm just gonna put this into this chest. Probably, yeah, we don't really need the Clinger Staff anymore. I don't know about the Tactical Shotgun, but I will hold on to these. I could just replace the Deadly Sphere Staff entirely. Let's see. What are the best reforges for both of these? Tempest Staff is probably like Ruthless. Yes, that is Ruthless. And then Razor Blade Typhoon is Mythical. Okay, I thought so. Just wanted to double check. I don't play these classes enough to know these things. Anyway, let's see. I blanked for a second, so I was like, do I have a discount card? Like that could be nice to have. No, that's a different world. I have that. Let's see. Where's the Ruthless at? Come on now. There we go. Ruthless. GG. Needs to be mythical. Mystic. Mystic. Yeah, that's Mystic. Murderous. Masterful. Manic. Masterful again. Mythical. There we go. Hooray! I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Classic. Anyway, let's see. Oh, hold on. I just need to get rid of Deadly Spheres entirely. There we go. Now we've got our new summons. We've got our new weapon. I want to see how this goes. I at least want to beat Sandtank. Preferably. Please. If we can beat Sandtank, but cannot get like far enough into the event in order to fight Ice Queen, I might just allow myself to use the one-way platform hoik just for Ice Queen. I'm not going to use it for Old One's army unless like it's just not possible, but I do want to stay away from cheeses of that level. Try staying far away as much as possible, but yeah, if we just can't do it as is, then yeah. Oh yeah, this is like really good. I'm a fan personally. Just saying. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to Ice Queen. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's almost... Ah! Why was I stuck on that? No! Come on, come on. Ice Queen, Ice Queen, Ice Queen, Ice Queen. Oh, tactical shotgun. Come on. No! No! Please! No! It's possible! It's possible! That's all. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to see was that it's possible to fight Ice Queen without any cheeses. Now I am dedicated. I must do it. Oh, that would have been nice if we did it on the first try with the Red Ability Typhoon. We did get Sandtang, though, which, you know, I'll gladly take. You can do it, fish. I'm gonna drink some water after that. How horribly that came out. Need to moisten the vocal folds. Fish. There we go. Already better. All it needed was a little bit of moistening before my voice functioned. Okay, let's see. Believe in the fish? True. So you just put down that, even though we already have plenty of those. But yeah, okay, so now we're gonna just need to make a couple more of those. What do we need? We need... No, we just need the silk, right? Yeah, it's just the silk with... Oh, we're running low on silk. How are we on board? Boring? Thank you, Bench. What, Bench? Do you want me to put some, like, Subway Surfers on the corner for you? I mean, like, specifically for you. Because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to stoop that low. But, That's not terrible, but I don't think it's going to be useful for us. How many people have the wrench symbol? Moderator perms? I don't know how many people have moderator. It's a small handful of other content creators and personal friends of mine. People who I can trust to have moderator and not overly abuse it. I'm not gonna say not abuse it, because, you know, we've got Bench in the chat here. He's the type of person to abuse his power, but not overly abuse it. I know that there'd be a couple people who would just use it for all the wrong reasons. Oh. Okay, well, you got what you asked for, I guess. All right, let's see. Cobwebs. I know we've got technically a spider cave. It's not the biggest one of all time, but, you know, gets the job done. If I can get up here, that'd be cool. Thanks. I asked for it. True. You would not abuse it? Yes, you would. You are not getting moderator hat. You can't fool me. Anyway. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not just missing anything. I just was not of the seeing. There we go. Whatever. Of course, you come back and Bench is here. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Bench is a chill guy. Mustard? I get the reference. Solar eclipse? I unfortunately get the reference to solar eclipse. 4 in a row. Well, I think the best thing that we can do with the solar eclipse being active is to just fly away and just not look back. I'm literally just gonna fly on the mount until the solar eclipse is over. I don't like this. What is that? Oh, that's a deadly sphere. I was like, huh, what is following me? Is that part of, like, on the mini-map? Is that, like, really far away? No, it is just a deadly sphere that was chasing me. Okay. You don't trust Bench? I trust bench with my life. Bench is a great guy, and I would trust him with my deepest and darkest secrets. Why are you so fast? Make oatmeal mod, please. I personally don't know how to do any modding, but if I did, I would make oatmeal mod for you. Crispy, you should value your life more than that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I trust Bench with my life because Bench is a very cool dude who is very trustworthy. I don't know what you mean by I should value my life more than that. I think it's quite an honor to have Bench within my presence, you know? Anyway, hopefully the solar eclipse won't last that much longer. Oatmeal armor and wild oats to farm. Exactly. Bench has found his people. Like-minded individuals. I'm getting so many wyverns. Holy moly. You've had Terraria but oatmeal written down in your video ideas notes forever. That's great. Oh, you scrapped the ultimate hardcore? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, probably had like a valid reason, in which case, you know, you do you. Still unfortunate to have that video be scrapped though. Alright, let's wait until next night. Just sleep the night away, sleep the day away, unless I get another solar eclipse, which I honestly wouldn't be too surprised about, considering my history with the solar eclipse. Can I... I'm closing that door. I'm closing all these doors. Someone keeps the doors open, and I'm not a fan. An oatmeal biome would be cool too. Oh, a slime rain. Great. I'm just not gonna do this. I'm just gonna let this slime rain pass, you know? I don't need to do this right now. Oh crap. What time is it? Almost time. Okay. To the tree. Put down those and just go. Map overlay. Should have made this a little bit lower. That way I wouldn't get wyverns to spawn. I might just... I don't really need to fight the moons on this platform, don't I? I mean, I'm not using the asphalt for, you know, asphalt purposes, so... I might be able to get away with just not... You know? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop doing this event on this platform. I literally just cannot deal with the wyverns as well with the event enemies, especially like Sandtank. Okay, I thought I could grab some parts off the ground. Okay, and they're gone again. Great. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be using a different place. How have you managed to get this far into the game? Brute force. That's pretty much it. Okay. So, I guess one thing that we could do is we could just destroy the asphalt platform like here, like what when I fight Moonlord, I'm going to be doing so on the Witch's Broom most certainly. Like I'm not going to be running back and forth on this thing. So I could just remove this here. I probably will just still keep it at this section because it wouldn't really make why remove the entire thing. Just remove it like from the tree onwards and then fight the Frost Moon above the Old One's arena from now on. I think that would be the best course of action. Okay. Well, let's go through the lengthy process of demolition. It's actually not gonna be that bad. Dynamite? Nah. Dynamite would be slower than this. There we go. Very lengthy, what can I say? Anyway, so now that we have done that, we can, I guess, wait for it to be night again. Close enough for me. Fly back here. Oh, sandstorm. This is gonna be so fun. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't have to deal with the sand elemental, but ooh, I also don't have my banners here. I should do that. Especially for the elf copter. Okay, that's my mistake. My oversight there. Yeah, look at this. We're not having to deal with wyverns, harpies, like suddenly it's not as painful. It's still painful, you know, because Sandtank is annoying. Where'd they all go? Where'd he go? There's no way he died. Health was too high. Or was it? I actually wasn't paying attention. I'd be surprised if he died though. Like I know that one died. He grabbed some health before dying. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, he just despawned. Am I too high up when I do that? Huh. I might be. I don't know. All I know is that something's awry. Honestly, if I can only deal with Everscreams instead of Sandtanks, I would not complain. Okay, never mind, I died. Okay. Not bad, but not good. That's all I can really say about that. Not bad, but not good. Yeah, my big mistake that time was just not having the banners. Killing things was a lot slower. So, we should change that. I'll use the Christmas hook. Why not? And my merchant's gone. Well, you're next. Yoink. Why decide to have a Gatling gun? Why not? I'm just gonna sleep the sandstorm away. Screw that. Alright. Rain is still very strong. Look, walking fish. No way, it's gunk. Oh, and it's a blood moon. Which means it's time to once again fly away. The blood moon's actually not that bad. I just don't want to deal with it. If possible. Walking fish turned evil. Yeah. No, no. That cold. The one event I didn't want to deal with right now. The one event I didn't want to have to deal with right now, and now I have to deal with it. Hooray. 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 Well, I don't think it's going to take that long necessarily to beat it. I'm just going to hate every second of it. At least hopefully it doesn't take that long. We only managed to get 1% done in that life. Oh, hey, actually, hold up. Let's just stop killing the basic enemies and just wait for the, you know, Martian saucers. Or do you have to kill that? We'll kill a couple things and hope that helps trigger it, but it shouldn't be based off. It might be based off of, how many enemies are around, though. Yeah. Whatever. If I can get this relic, then just be off on my merry way and not have to worry about the Martians ever again, then honestly, I'd be fine with that. I'm just not a fan at all of this. Martian saucer, spawn! I dare you! Fight me! Fight me like a man! Not right now, I'm kind of low, but I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. What is this? Okay. This is great. This is fantastic. Okay. You're here now. Let's see. Nope, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back. Please be ever so kind and die. Nope. You gonna kill me? Understandable. Yeah, no, I'm really not looking forward to getting this relic in particular. I find it's gonna be awful. Thank you, Colt, for your transformative comments. If I ever needed to borrow some, you have roughly 100 liters of spare hydrochloric acid. The only reason I could see myself needing hydrochloric acid right now is to numb the pain of what is currently going on. But, I still don't think that'd be preferable. Hi, yeah, let me be, like, really low again. Because of course. Oh, yeah. Yay, I love dying when it's close enough to being dead where I can, you know, see the end. I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss. It is not fun. You sound more and more depressed. I don't like the Martian event, dude. I don't, it's my least favorite event in the entire game. I don't like it, and I'm forced to do it at 5x speed. What even was that? What even was that? I'm losing my mind. I need to get this relic. Because, you know, I need to kill every boss, and, you know, getting a relics and whatnot, you know, very, you know, kind of important for that. But then this happens. No one's making me do this challenge. I know no one's making me do this challenge. Well, I mean, I'm making myself do this challenge, and, you know, I am someone. But, you know, regardless, even though no one is forcing me to do this challenge, I just need to do it, dude. I can't even leave my house. I can't even leave my house. I can't even... Let me out. Can I get the Martian saucers to spawn here, or do I need to be closer to the NPCs? Because if I can get the Martian saucers here, I might be able to, you know, not get hit by the enemies, but it's not looking good. Oh, there's a couple things down there. Might be able to get something. Maybe. Nope. Those were just residual enemies. I should try bringing the Martian saucer there. That way I don't have to worry about the other enemies also attacking. But to be fair, I'm definitely taking more damage from the... Okay, the electrified... Okay. The electrified debuff is what is, like, especially annoying right now. I mean, so is everything about this event, but the electrified is particularly annoying. Okay. Thank you for okay. That brownie was so good. I'll believe it. Brownies are pretty good. Okay, but can the game give me a Martian saucer and let me actually kill it? Please. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Okay. Oh, and it's gone again. Great. What, do I need to be, like, close to the ground for it to spawn? Like, because, like, it spawned in, like, instantly as soon as I went down closer to the ground. I don't know if that was just, like, a coincidence or not, but... I really just need this. Please. Please, Terraria. I need my health! No! I need my health. Ah! I'm losing it. My sanity. Come on. Come on. I know you want to spawn, because you love killing me. Probably at, like, the mob cap, enemy cap. Gotta just, like, move out of the way, and then move back in. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, we're just dead again. There's nothing we can, yeah, it's also just gone. And my health is just, everything is just gone. Hi! Yeah, of course, yeah, spawn, yeah, so, yeah. Mm. Welcome to my own personal hell. Martian event's gonna be over, and then we're still gonna need to fight. Screw it. Let's just end the event. Screw this. We'll do this again later. Try getting the goddamn relic. But for the time being, just out of sight, out of mind. We will return back to it later. I'm not gonna say when I'm ready, because I will never be ready. But we'll return to it later. Okay. We've got some gravestones that we need to break now. And by some, I mean a lot. A lot of gravestones. Okay. Well then. How long did it take you to get to this point? I mean, this is stream 7, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Each stream has been roughly like 4.5-ish hours on average, so like around 30-ish hours maybe. I don't know. Around there-ish, plus or minus. Probably plus. It's not the worst I've ever done in terms of time, but it's still very long and tedious. It feels way longer, you know, just by nature of it being 5x speed. A lot more has happened. A lot more time has elapsed in-game than what would normally have. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back to doing the frost moons. I need a lot more mana potions. I didn't even realize. Where's the wizard's over there? Good enough for me. Okay, and then just make sure I have all of these buffs again. I already have those two. I know that for a fact. And it is already nighttime. We're just gonna do next night. Okay. I am going to keep this on me at all times. That way I actually know what time it is, so I don't accidentally, you know, wait too long for spawning in the moon. Because, you know, I need as much time as possible. The chat has gotten a lot quieter now. Yeah. I mean, I don't really expect people to be, like, super active in chat. It is, of course, nice if people are active in chat, because that gives me something that I can actually talk about. Opens up discussion. Since, you know, there's only so much I can talk about in-game that's happening. But, you know, I don't expect everyone to be active. Oh yeah. Keep the wings off. Forgot about that. Okay, let's just head over and start preparing. So, we're gonna put one there, one there. Got our Razorblade Typhoon. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go into here. Yep. There you go. It's good. Okay. Oh. We're doing well. There's no hearts on the ground. Probably some sort of like I don't want to say there's an item cap. I mean, I know there physically is an item cap. I don't want to say that we met it. Also, instantly died as soon as I went down. I tried grabbing some of the hearts because I knew that there, you know, having just killed the sand tank, there would, you know, supposedly be some health. Okay, cool. So I'm just not able to pick up any hearts anymore. Okay, well, there goes any hopes and dreams of Ice Queen on this event. And now I'm... Since I don't have my wings active, I have to get on the mountain immediately. This is fun. This is great, okay. And then the event ends. And everyone is happy other than me. Goodbye! Think you'll go play Terraria also? Alright. Totally fair. Let's see. Would it be better to get the Avenger emblem instead of the Warrior emblem as well? Because we're using both melee and mage weapons. And the Warrior emblem only buffs. Right, melee. I am genuinely losing my mind. I've just completely bogged down. Everything that's happening right now, I'm just bogged down. To the extremes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just upgrade this. There we go. Not enough villagers. Of course there's not enough. Of course there's not enough. Why would that? Why would there be? There we go. So now, deal only a little bit less damage on Terrorblade, but again, dealing more damage with the Razor Blade is very nice. Okay. Just trying to make sure I have everything in order. Or fight this again. Might as well just wait for it instead of sleeping, since it's already, you know, close enough. It'll be time sooner or later. Okay. So put these down. And then just spam this. Just instantly kill as many things as we can. I think this is like the perfect height, because we're not able to get hit by Everscream, and we're able to hit it. At least perfect height for the beginning. I need to like change things up a little bit for Sand Tank. Oh, we were not quite the right height, and still also not quite the right height. Okay, whatever. Screw us, I guess. Oh, wait, that's Ice Queen. Oh, hello. Since when? Since when? Since when? Please drop a relic. Please have dropped a relic. I don't think she dropped a relic. I don't think she dropped a relic. uh, all of that, and I don't think she dropped a relic. We know we can beat her. That's been proven, at least. I'm going back. I really need there to be a relic, please. Oh, we did get the chain gun though. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Guess who didn't drop a relic? This is great. Great. You know, I would have preferred if like I hadn't gotten like an Everscream or Sand Tank relic up to this point, but gotten Ice Queen. Didn't drop anything. Wait, did she despawn instead? Like, was I like too far away at that point? Because like that's the only thing I can think of. Like, she got like, if she despawned, that would have been like so unfortunate because she got like super low. I thought she died for sure, but you're right. I'm not even seeing any weapon drops at all. Did she just despawn last second? That would suck. That would suck if that was the case. Hold up. I'm looking at the wiki. Ice Queen. Master mode. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Because it does say the Ice Queen Relic is anywhere from a 50 to 100% chance drop in Master Mode, but that depends on, like, what stage you're at. And since we're post-Golem, the odds are definitely higher than 50%, but I don't think it's at 100 yet. But then surely you're guaranteed at least some sort of weapon, right? No, you're not guaranteed any sort of weapon. She might have just died and dropped actually nothing. She might just unironically have just dropped nothing. That's great. Okay. Wait. No. No. Wait. During wave 4, what wave did we get to? Because if we were wave 14 or higher, then she has to drop something. But if we were like before wave 14, then there's a chance that she just dropped nothing. But if we were above like 14 or higher, then she has to have had dropped something. And again, if we were 14 or higher, then she would have had to have despawned there. Oh, dear me, that's fast. Okay. Let's see, is Strain Gun also Unreal? Or is this one of the exceptions? Best modifier is Rapid, however, Godly may be preferred to save ammo. Okay, it is one of the exceptions. So Rapid or Godly. Okay. Cool. Wave 10, actually? Okay, so it's not guaranteed that she would have dropped anything. Yeah, she might just unironically been broke. And now we need more summons, which means more cobwebs, more silk. Woohoo! This is great. I should probably put the wings on while I'm over here. Sure. Yeah. That also works. Okay. Well. Surely she'll drop something next time. Surely I also won't get hit by the diabolical... Nothing gets dropped at all. Like, if anything, just drop a weapon. I mean... No, not even if anything, drop a weapon. If anything, just drop the relic. I physically do not care for any of these weapons. Like, what weapons does she drop? She drops Blizzard Staff, Snowman Cannon, and North Pole. I don't care for any of those right now. I don't need them. I really just do not. My ammo is going to be depleted faster than I don't even have a joke. My ammo is just going to be gone in a matter of seconds using this. Good news is that now that we have the chain gun, we might be able to beat Empress of Light. Bad news is we still have to beat god dang Ice Queen again. Definitely the main antagonist of today's stream. That is just a given. Anyway, I need more silk. Alright, that's only like what, 1? That's just 1. Okay. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. That's so great, so fun, so cool. Okay, well, let's just sleep for it to be night again, and hopefully things will go better. The odds of that actually happening, not the greatest. But hey, we have a chain gun, so we can actually... I mean, I'm curious to see if the chain gun's better than the Razor Blade Typhoon against bosses. I'll probably still just use the Razor Blade Typhoon for the Ever Screams and Sand Tanks, but I might use the chain gun for Ice Queen. Souls of yeah. I thought there was a wyvern during that fight. Glad to see I was right in my assumptions. Hooray! Why am I being pinged on Discord? Someone's pinging me. Never mind. Oh crap! It's wasted time. SMH. We're not going to be able to do it now. There's a couple seconds that I wasted right there. I prefer to not die here if possible. Game. Well, I mean, I didn't die there. I died after. But... still. Okay, thanks. What is this? Who was it? I wasn't getting like pinged directly. I was getting added in Thorbin's and Mott's Discord servers. And there goes another event. Man. Okay. Yeah, we're not really doing all that well right now, and this is rather concerning. I need more silk again. Do we have any other spider nests anywhere that we know of? I mean, I'm sure this is probably like, it's not all that grown back yet. I think that's like the only actual spider nest that I've found in this world, unfortunately. Which means that farming cobwebs is going to be really annoying. We can try Empress of Light, I guess, in the meanwhile, since we can't do Frost Moon right now. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna do this fight without potions, see how the chain gun does against her. Oh, we weren't using that. Okay. I'm not gonna say that that was the reason why we didn't do that well this past time, but what is going on? Okay. Well, I apologize to everyone's ears, and that went horribly. That went pretty bad. Okay. Huh. Can you NPCs keep these doors closed? Please, you've got free will. Close the doors. Like, it was probably possessed armors that opened them in the first place, but you can close them. Do you say something? I think I'm deaf. No. I don't think I said anything. What even happened? Did the guide open the door for a gastropod to hit me once? Okay. This guy. This guy. The free will is the problem here. Sure. I do not care about the stylist, so I'm not going to save her. I'm just gonna take my very pathetic 46 cobwebs and cry in a corner. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Man, this is really not good. We've got, like, no efficient way of farming cobwebs. We've got no sanity. At least I don't have sanity. I don't know about you guys. I'm out of chlorophyte, so if I want more bullets, because let's be honest, I'm going to run out very quickly using the chain gun. I'm going to have to go mine for more. This is a very not great situation I'm in. If I can beat Empress of Light, then I'll be able to, well, I mean, that's just one boss off of the list. One boss less I'll have to worry about. But also just the fact that I might be able to get Eventide, which is just really good. What? Man. Oh, I'm not technically in the hollow. Great, that would explain it. Oh, I'm not even using the right weapon. Okay, that went terrible. We were having better attempts earlier without the chain gun. Tactical shotgun might be better, but like, why would it? I don't know why it would be better though. Is the thing. It's like, in my mind, it would make sense for the chain gun to be better. Higher fire rate. I think even higher damage. Right? That's 37. What's this? Oh, this is 40. I mean, it is technically higher, and I know this fires 6 bullets at a time as well, which is, you know, a good thing, but like that, I don't know. I guess we can try tactical shotgun again, but I don't know. It doesn't really feel like there's much more I can do other than, again, just throwing myself against a brick wall, hoping that something will stick. And you know, I don't like being in that position, if possible. Let's make a night again so I can try farming for, I mean, I technically do have one more. Spawn Magiluminescence. I don't think that's going to really help me in this situation, of all situations. Especially considering that I need as much defense as possible. No, it will. I don't know about that one, Chief. You checked? Alright, I'm gonna use the tactical shotgun. See how much of a difference this makes. Die. I guess that just doesn't work, I guess. Cool. I'm feeling very stuck right now. I'm feeling very stuck right now. Empress of Light on drugs? Yeah, that's basically what I'm going up against. The problem, and I've said this time and time again, and I'll say it time and time again more because it's just the truth. The problem is just not being able to have the reaction time to dodge things. There's only so much that I can tank before I die, you know? I can only take so many hits before I can't take any more. Even with 140 defense, I am dying extremely quickly against this boss. If I could actually dodge the attacks, that would be really nice. I could actually, you know, fight the boss and stand a chance, of course, but I can't do that at 5x game speed. And now I have to wait for more prismatic lace wings. I have to wait for cobwebs. I mean, the only thing I could try doing, like, in the moment without having to wait for to do is Old One's Army, but you know, we've seen how Old One's Army goes in this world. We've seen what happens. I could very easily do the Old One's Army if I allowed myself to use the one-way Hoik platform, but I don't want to do that because that is very cheesy. Also, just not going to get any prismatic lace wings tonight. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be right back while I let the game speed up. Okay. I'm back. Why was there a pixie ramming into a wall? Yes. Doesn't couples have a big resource on how to beat all of the Old One's Army stuff? Well, yeah, Couples is like the go-to guy and knows everything about the Old One's Army. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he had like even like a public how-to. Again, problem isn't necessarily how to do the Old One's Army. It's more so, you know, 5x game speed Old One's Army. With the gear I have right now, I would most certainly be able to beat Betsy if it was normal game speed, but again, that's just not the case. Progress is basically stuck. It feels like it, yeah. I mean, yeah. Old One's Army is... I really do not want to have to use this platform hoik, but it would solve so many of our issues. It would solve the old one's army issue, at least presumably. It would solve the frost moon problem, presumably. I mean, like, I can't say 100% that it would, but it would definitely help a lot. But again, I don't want to do that, if possible. Like, what other things do we have right now? Like, literally, Martian saucer. Good luck killing that. I need to do it eventually. I don't know what I need to kill it, but it is gonna be painful in every definition of the word. Empress of Light. We just seen how much I'm struggling with that. Betsy, good luck getting that far in Old One's army. The crystal always dies. We can't kill everything fast enough. I mean, to be fair, last time we did Old One's army, we didn't have the Razorblade Typhoon. Maybe it'll be different this time. But, like, these three are going to cause me, like, actual, genuine... Oh, yeah, and Ice Queen. I forgot, even though she's checked off on the box, because, yes, apparently we did actually kill her. We didn't get the relic. And I need to get the relic. So, I'm just actually being driven insane. You're watching the, like, real-time documentation of someone going insane. And we just skip the relic, we want progression. I want the relic in order to, like, I know, like, yes, I can just pull this up to prove that we did it, but I just want to have it in one glorious display. What about Lunatic Cultist? I want to try doing things in, like, the order of progression if possible. I want to do all of the, like, Lunatic Cultist bosses first, and then do them, like, the last ones in order. Like, because, like, if we do Lunatic Cultist, then we can do the pillars. If we do the pillars, we get a bunch of gear. We're able to, presumably, kill the other bosses rather easily. But, you know, what's the fun in that? Like, we could have skipped King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds. We could have skipped, you know, Queen Bee, Deerclops. We could have skipped all of those guys back in pre-hard mode and waited until we had, like, the gear we have now to fight them. But that would have just, like, that's not really accomplishing anything. You know, if you do things at the point in the progression which, you know, they fall under, then it's you know, you actually accomplish something. But yeah. I've also noticed a severe lack of prismatic lace wings recently. The last couple nights just haven't been getting any. To, like, spawn. You know, it's like at least let me see them. You know, they can despawn or whatnot all they want, but, like, can I at least know that they're still in the game and that, like, somehow they weren't removed mid-stream? You made them extinct? Probably. Yeah, okay. Sorry, past midnight. They can't spawn anymore. I think we try Old One's army again. I think we tried the Old One's army, but with the Razorblade Typhoon, and see how much of an effect that has. This is going great. This is why I don't think Betsy is... I don't want to say it's impossible. Because again, you know, if it's possible in 1x game speed, then it is theoretically possible with 5x. Because... This is just... This is bad. Would lava help? I don't know. I think they would like float over it, right? Because they like if the blocks are removed or like actuated during the fight, then they just go into like their spectral phase and they just go over. I feel like they would just do the same to lava if if the game detected that there's lava there, they'd probably just float over or something. Or I don't know, maybe I just don't know. This challenge would low-key piss me off. See how far you made it. It is very... It is something. Everything seems to be going against me right now. I am surprised I made it this far, honestly, yeah. What I think like the worst thing right now, the thing that's really agitating me, is the fact that I beat Ice Queen, but I didn't get the relic. I think that's like the worst thing for me right now. It's like, yes, I beat the boss, but I don't have the relic, and that's like that's what's kind of important to me right now, is getting all the relics. But Keppels, since you're here, I don't know if someone got you into the stream or if you appeared on your own accord, but I am having struggles with the old one's army as well, you know, by nature of the 5x game speed. What do you think I can do, if anything? What are methods that you would recommend at this point? Just saw this on the homepage. I see. Well, now that you're here, I need advice from the savant. Wait, hold up. Oh no, no, it just ended. She just got here. No. It's so Jover, dude. I'm losing my mind. Oh man. Oh man. Why are you on the Frost Moon? I'm on the Frost Moon because I'm trying to get every relic, and despite killing Ice Queen, I don't have the relic yet, so I need to keep on doing it. Explosive trap is always your goat. Is explosive trap that good? I thought ballista staff was preferred. I don't know enough about Old One's army to know the meta, honestly. But I can try explosive trap. I can see how that goes. Also, I might as well just hold on to that just in case. I don't know why I would need it, but could leave her relic post Moonlord. I'm trying to get the relics like within the point of progression of the where I'm at the challenge, if possible. If possible is taking up a lot of the heavy lifting here, because I did beat her at that stage in progression where you'd fight her, but I just haven't gotten the relic yet. And that's one of the things I'm polarized on. But let's see, how many defender medals do I have? 30. That's not good. Okay. Because you need what, like 50 for... Sir, stop moving. Thank you. See, explosive trap, 60. Never mind. No, it's more than I thought. It's 50 for each of these. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're halfway there. You can shimmer your sentry. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that. Not sure how annoying dragons are. I'll go with that. Do I need to like put the explosive traps on like a specific like setup, like raised off the ground or something, or just like put it on the portal? Because I know that like one thing that people do is like they stack them on top of each other sometimes on one spot, and then also there's a gold blind that just jumped down there. But I just put them right next to the portals on the ground. Is the range really that much that they can hit the flying enemies? Because like those go like really high up. Because I'm like what I'm envisioning is like you've got the like let's just say oh hi. So like the portal spawns around like here-ish. If I put down the explosive trap, and then I try putting down another explosive trap next to it, like the flying enemies would already kind of be up in the air at that point. If I remember correctly by wave 7, aim for 7 left, 3 center, 7 right. I can try experimenting with that a bit, I guess. There's a 9x9 tile hitbox. Huh. That is interesting. Don't forget to reforge. Even this is the best reforge for this thing. Explosive trap. Ruthless. Okay. There you go. Okay. So let's see. Also, should I potentially invest in the Defender Forges? Allow me to keep the Ethereum mana for like so long as I don't open it up outside of the event, right? So I could potentially try doing a couple throwaway runs just to get mana, and then keep that inside the forge, and then when I have enough accumulated, I could. Don't remember if personal storage works, but I know chests do. Chests work with mana? I thought that deleted it. Like it checked for the item ID. I could be mistaken. I thought that's why like the Defender Forge like works in like why it exists in the first place. It's like, oh yeah, like you can store like the mana in here. It's only if you open the chest outside it. Okay. So I might want to do that then. I'll see what I can do as is without storing the mana outside of the event. But if I'm still just struggling massively, I might want to invest in that. Because this is taking a long time, as is. Okay, let's see. So, start this up. Put you down. A bunch of these guys. Put this on, because I might as well. Just gonna put a couple on the crystal immediately. This is feeling not as horrible as before, admittedly. But it is still pretty rough. I can't grab the mana. Okay. Well, that's rough. Yeesh. Yeah, collecting the mana is pretty awful. I can't really use, I mean, I have to like use the broom for movement because I'm not using the boots. Can you use conveyors? That's true. I could use conveyors. I might actually do that. That would. It's the steampunk that sells them, right? I'm just gonna check because I have pylon here, but it's definitely the steampunk. Yeah, it's the steampunk. Okay, let's just get a bunch of these. I don't care how many I get. I'm just gonna get what I think works. Okay, let's see. What the heck? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I need to get rid of these trees. Yeah, they just won't work. Fish emoji? True. Okay, we've got that. And now need these. Rip trees, Crispy really eco-terrorism arc. Nuh-uh. You can't prove that. Sir, look, let me sell it to you. Please. Okay, let's see. Will this make a difference? At all? Noticeable enough to where I will be happy, or... I don't know. Explosive trap. Yeah, this is working much better. I should probably start putting down some explosive traps on the crystal itself at this point. Oh, hello. This is great. Okay, hi, ogre. There's nothing I can really do about you, is there? I almost killed it for its relic. Emphasis on almost. Not quite. Yeah, no, that could have gone better. I definitely placed that way too far from the portal, but I kind of don't have the time to make sure things are perfect. Dang. That's unfortunate. It was almost good. Almost. I did get the ogre relic though, which, you know, we take that. So now all we need is Betsy, Ice Queen, Empress of Light, and then we can finally move on to Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, Moonlord. This is still a nightmare. Hey, this is... I have a feeling that as soon as Betsy spawns, I'm just... I'm just doomed, regardless of, you know, how far I made it. And, you know, it's like, oh, you know, even if the crystal didn't take any damage up to Betsy spawning, which is just not going to happen, by the way. The Betsy fight is going to be so long and it's gonna be so like I'm gonna die regardless, probably at least the first couple times. I'm gonna say it's time for tank, but I'm already tank. Yeah, I'm. Oh, my wings. Oh, to be fair, I should be using this during the fight. I should probably still reforge the wings anyway for when I'm not using the Avenger emblem. Be like surely 140 defense would be enough, right? Like, surely 140 is enough. Like the only other way I can get more defense at this point is if I, or at least optimize defense, is if I replace the wings with flesh knuckles. Just joined the stream. You're already stressed out. I'm I'm in the midst of a mental breakdown from this. Being stressed out would be nice. It's like what other gear could I even get at this point? It's like I've got the Tempest staff. I could technically go for the Raven staff. Could technically go for the Terra Prisma, but there's no way I'm no hitting daytime Empress of Light. You know, like I can't even beat nighttime Empress of Light with my Kurt setup. Like I'm not doing that daytime. So like, surely Tempest is like the best I can do right now. For summons, and then like okay, let's look at melee. It's like does anything? I've got Flare on, but I don't really think Flare on would be the best for the job, or I don't know. I feel like the Terrorblade would be better, but I could just be mistaken. I've got Tsunami, Magnet Sphere. I guess Clinger Staff would be a little bit extra damage just passively if I put that down. One thing I could also potentially do, this would be like a very annoying thing, of course, but I've got, oops, I did not mean to fall down here. I've got a full set of Spectre armor and a Razor Pine. I could use that to like heal if I'm ever low, but like I feel like my health isn't the worst issue. It's just dealing enough damage as is. So I don't even need to really worry about that. I've got hiccups now. Great. I'm truly done for. I guess I could just try this a couple more times. Where does the portal? There. Okay. I feel like we're doing a little bit better with this setup, but it's still, you know. Severely unoptimized, to say the least. Let's kill a couple of these guys first. That way we can hopefully get... Uh-oh. This is... I can do something. Okay, so the crystal's just dead. Yeah. I mean, we made it further. Technically. Clinger Staff the goat, indeed it is. like, of course, there's always the option, and I'm very dismissive of it. I don't want to do this, but of course, I can always do the one-way hoik platform that prevent things from approaching from either side. I don't want to do that, of course, because I want to do this challenge without massive cheeses like that, if possible. But it's like, I guess at this point it's mainly just trial and error. Like I am getting further, but it's like, how much more can I do? I don't know. Quite a predicament. I tried getting some, like, actual true melee damage there as well, because I didn't think I was going to be able to kill it fast enough, but I just couldn't survive that. It's like, one thing, of course, I could do is using potions instead of just arena buffs. That's a gold squirrel. But the problem I've had with using potions throughout this entire run is how many potion ingredients I'd need to get over an extended period of time. Like, if I was using, say, I don't know, Alchemist NPC, I could just purchase the potions. I could even get, like, the infinite potions for having, like, the 30 stack, and I wouldn't have to worry about that. But that, to me, is also just in of itself just extremely cheesy. Get the rainbow gun? I mean, I do have a couple hollowed keys. I could get that. Now, the question is, where is the hollow chest in this world? I should probably figure that out before I came down here. I probably should have, yeah. I guess we're going on an adventure. A collective adventure to search for this. That's ice. At this point, get anything big or small. I mean, I just need to make sure that whatever it is that I get is actually useful enough. Like, the rainbow gun, I guess, you know, would be... How long does it last for? Because it's not like a permanent rainbow. I don't think so, at least. I don't use this often enough. 40 seconds, which for us is like half a second. In actuality, it's 8 seconds for us, but, you know. Same thing. Doesn't it's still something at the start of each wave, I guess. but it's still, like, not good. But again, it's good enough. It adds a little bit of damage. And that's all I really can hope for. Any little bit of assistance. Oh, hey, Paladin. Ay. Okay. Let's look for on the map before I head on over. So, where's the ice chest? Okay, so it's the tan-ish 2x2s. Assuming that they all have the same. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Cool. That's not that bad. I was looking in the complete opposite side of the dungeon the entire time though, which is amusing. I don't need to collect all this stuff. Alright, and mythical. Actually, no, the best modifier is ruthless. Okay. No, why are you always over here? That's so expensive. Oh my god. I'm just taking mythical at this point. I'm actually poor now. I'm actually poor. 1 plat left. I had like 47 plat at my in my prime at once. I might have to visit the jungle for a bit for some mimics to spawn in that arena because this is not good. I need to reforge more things. How long has it been? How long has it been in like what manner? Like how long has it been like since the last relic or like how long it's been since I've last been sane or because it could mean depending on what you're asking for, it's all sorts of answers you could get. How long is the stream now? It's approaching 5 hours. That's actually able to hold them off. At least for the most part. Dragons are still annoying. Oh crap, I'm taking on heavy damage. Oh, and the crystal is probably just dead. Yeah, I mean we called the ogre in time, but the dragons and other things were a bit much. Okay. Well, the rainbow gun does help a lot. That is good to know. It's just annoying trying to make sure that it's always placed down. That's just the main annoyance of the rainbow gun. I have such a limited time after each wave. If I could put it down at the start of each wave, then that would, especially during like the first couple waves, it is like pretty much by itself able to solo an entire side, which that is good to know. Means I only need to focus on one at a time, like the other side. Okay. Oh, would you look at that, another hollow key. Wonderful. It's like I never even used the one I had. We're back up to 9 again. Hooray. I'm thinking at this point it is more or less, yeah, just throwing ourselves against a brick wall. We could also use the rainbow gun during the frost moon, potentially. It's going to be even more annoying to try to set that up and get that to attack enemies compared to the Old One's army, because we're just not able to get anywhere near the ground, or else we will just instantly die. But we could still potentially use it during maybe the start, maybe just like cast down a random rainbow beam. Like, if we go over here real quick, just like for the sake of testing, if we're up around like this height, we shoot that down like that. That makes it to the ground. You know, at what point does it not make it to? It just makes it to the ground. You know, how high do you have to go? It still just makes it to the ground. Yeah, yeah. So we could just cast down a rainbow, and then that'll do extra damage. We just try to like stay around the rainbow, try to get bosses to also get hit by it. Extra damage using our Razor Blade Typhoon, Terra Blade. And I have so many. This playthrough's been going on for like 35-ish hours, like real time hours. Let's just say 35 hours. I can always check after like the stream and whatnot. 35 hours times 5. That's 175 hours. 175 hours of like in-game time. I mean, we've been in hard mode for at least half of that. And the spawn is hollow. A lot of things are going to die there. I've had to farm a lot of mobs. I'm not all that surprised. Like even here, this is also hollow. And what are we doing right now? We're farming a bunch of mobs. Yeah, no. Let's see. Overall strategy. Yeah, rainbow gun or Old One's army, also potentially Frost Moon. Won't be all that useful for Empress of Light. For Empress of Light, we're either going to be using the tactical shotgun or the chain gun, presumably. I could use the Terra Blade, but that itself has its own problems, of course. In terms of summons, we pretty much have the best summon that we can get right now. I mean, how does the Desert Tiger Staff compare? Not that great. I would not like to use potions for Old One's army if possible, because, you know, again, trying to get all of the ingredients, resources for that. Every single attempt. Empress of Light, I might just have to practice a bunch at various game speeds. Like, do a couple attempts at 1x game speed, then do a couple attempts at 2x, and then 3x, and just work my way up until I have some general idea as to how to fight that boss. I don't fight Empress of Light all that frequently, just like Duke Fishron. Duke Fishron, I was able to develop a strategy for quite quickly. Going diagonal is Duke's issue. Maybe just grind out Valhalla for Old One's armor. Is Valhalla armor... Is What does Valhalla full set do? 30% increased summon damage and massively increased life regeneration. Are you still going, Crispylink? It's past your bedtime? My guy, I do not have a bedtime. I have like a self-imposed like general when I want to like not be awake, but how much? I mean, Valhalla has like really good defense. Yeah, it's 68. But like, so I mean, I'd be sacrificing a lot of defense, admittedly. I mean, what, 12 defense? I guess it's not like the craziest amount. You do get the regen though. That is fair. I do get the regen. Increases sentries. I don't necessarily care about that because that doesn't really matter during the fight. But increases summon and melee damage by 10%. So, I mean, the only thing, decreased melee speed. So, Terrorblade would become a little nerf, but let's see. What's the rest of this? Summon damage. Guess that's good for Tempest. Time to grind out Frost Hydra. Joking. Yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't take that long to get the biome keys, honestly. I mean, again, I've gotten 10 hollowed keys into crimson keys already as is in this world. And oh boy, I got 2 crimson keys on a corruption world, so I can't even get the vampire knives. Hooray. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, just massively increased life regeneration. But greatly enhances ballista effectiveness. I might want to do that then. I mean, I'm not that far off. Because, you know, I only need 100 and I'm at 87. So I'm not far away. That's only like 2-ish Old One Army attempts at the rate I'm going, or maybe 3. I don't know. You just got back from watching FNAF 2 movie with some friends? Nice, GG. Time is it for you? It is almost 10 o'clock p.m. But yeah, I guess Valhalla Knight might work. Valhalla Knight, Rainbow Gun. You said that if I get Valhalla Knight, use Ballista. Which is, I mean, could do that. Would it be better to put the ballistas closer to like the crystal or closer? Because I know you said like whatever block range from the portal, 50, 60 blocks from portal. But like, have them in the middle-ish. Yeah, because if I have them in the middle, then they would be able to shoot, you know, through the wave of enemies here, but then at the same time, I wouldn't be able to kill them at the portal. You know, using the explosive trap, they're able to, you know, not even make it to the crystal, but if I have them over here, then they would get closer, at least sooner. I don't know. All right, let's try getting some more defender medals, I guess. See if we can get Valhalla, and if we can get the Valhalla, then we can see how that does in comparison. I didn't put down the gun. Now I presumably just don't have to worry about the right side at all, right? More or less. Oh, I am just dead? Hello, sir? How'd that happen? Okay, well, screw me, I guess. How did that happen? How did we get here? I mean, we got one defender medal. Hooray. Get some honey surrounded by bubbles. I mean, I might have to do, like, yeah, bath statue, campfires, heart lanterns, honey bubbles. Like, I might have to go all in on this. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily the worst thing, you know. Any little bit helps. Okay, where even is my bath statue right now? Kind of, is it like on here somewhere, or where is it? Oh, it's probably in the Plantera arena. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, bath statue. Just steal that. And then, do I have heart lanterns in here that I can also steal, or no? You're curious what the previous bosses were like? I mean, trial and error for the most part. Eye of Cthulhu was just waiting for enough speed and a long enough platform that I could outrun the boss without getting caught up in the desperation phase. Eater of Worlds was just pain and suffering, honestly. Skeletron was also pain and suffering. Just trying to do my best to just not get hit by the hand, so I was just trying to run back and forth. Wall of Flesh was, of course, just running on a long platform. Spamming Hellwing Bow. Queen Bee was one of the more interesting fights. I would grapple up to the ceiling of this box, and then I would just drop down immediately over and over again to try to not get hit by Queen Bee going back and forth. Mech bosses, Destroyer. What was Destroyer? What was Destroyer? Oh no, I'm starting to blank at this point. So much has happened in this world that it's hard to keep track of things. I'm gonna have a field trip when I'm trying to edit this. I don't even know if it would be worth making this into a video or not. Like, it would be an interesting video, I guess, but at the same time, it's so much footage to go through, so much that's happening. It would be near impossible to keep a coherent storyline. I'd probably be driven insane. I mean, I'm already driven insane as is, but like officially so. What do you mean lantern? Heart lanterns are just called lanterns? I mean, I know they're a lantern, but that's crazy that they're just lanterns, not heart lantern. Okay. Whatever. I don't care about keeping this the same height. I don't care about conformity. I just want this to be put down, so hopefully it'll help a little bit more. Hello, 12x12. If you do make it into a video, then I guess I'm in it because I'm a blue slime and there's many blue slimes. I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah. So now we've got that set up. Blood moon, hooray. That's masterful. I don't know if making that, reforging that to be. I did not mean to spawn you. Can you just accept an honest mistake? I noticed that like we've gone like what feels like literally forever of not getting a single prismatic lace wing to spawn. And then the moment I'm like, oh yes, let me protect myself from all of the horrors. Where even was that prismatic lace wing? I saw one that was here. I just didn't know where it went. But yeah, we go literally forever without seeing a single one when I'm trying to catch them so I can give Empress like actual attempts, and then oh hey, let me, you know, do some crowd control because, you know, blood moon. Guess what, now you're fighting Empress of Light. Have fun. Hooray. Thanks for your generosity. Nothing much, just getting destroyed and get fixed boy seed. That's unfortunate. The bride. Goodbye. Okay. It's time for bed. Probably soon, yeah. I mean, I'll probably stay up later. I usually stay up till like 1:30-ish. But, you know. I don't know how much longer I can realistically stream. I've been driven to like my breaking point. We'll see. We'll see. You're back? I'm back. Okay, here's what I'm thinking now, alright? We've got our arena buffs, we've got our rainbow gun, we've got our clanger staff, terror blade, everything, conveyor belts for the mana, we've got our explosive traps. We've got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that should supposedly aid us in beating this. So yeah, I'm gonna focus a lot on putting like defenses on the right side. Hopefully the right side will be able to kind of like manage itself to some degree. Hopefully. This is not good. This is just not good. Okay. Now I need to start putting them on here. This is just, okay, yeah. Okay, and there's nothing we can do. Oh, 15 damage. That's good. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well, I mean, we've got an Upper Valhalla armor now. At least full set. Already had the greaves. And Keppel said that potentially use the ballista staff now. I'm not going. I'm not going to shimmer swap the explosive trap because it's ruthless and this thing costs a lot of money to reforge. So I'm not going to do that. If anything, I'm going to save up to get another, but that's expensive. You think you're also a fan? Nowhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue using. Yeah, 128. Yeah, we go down a little bit. I mean, a pretty sizable chunk, but whatever. You like the spooky mod video? Oh, and that comment was instantly removed. I don't know if I was meant. I don't know why that was removed. But okay. Let's see. Put my money away. I need to be like very careful about putting my money away since I'm so broke now. You know, like 2 streams ago, I wouldn't care about money. I wouldn't really care much. Oh, that's a nice placement right there. Don't mind me. Just yoink, I guess. You know, a couple streams ago, I wouldn't care if I were to lose like 8 platinum, but now, you know, every gold matters. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's not good. Okay. 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 Where'd that 1 mana go? Oh, I got it. Oh, hi. Go you immediately, if possible. Okay, and now focus on the Draken. Focus on... This is not good. And now we got Betsy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. It's too fast. Like we can get to Betsy now, which is cool. We've got to Betsy. But we can't beat her. I mean, yeah, there's not really much that there's not really much we can do, right? I mean, we can't have the waves be, you know, 100% done by themselves. At least not with the explosive trap. We can't have it run 100% on its own. We have to be there dealing damage to the Terrorblade in order to like not have the crystal break. But we need to be fighting Betsy is the thing. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Another blood. This is... I still have to deal with the Martians. I still have to deal with Empress of Light. I still have to deal with Ice Queen. I still have to... I've got to do so many of these things still. Okay. I've got a proposition. I've got a proposition, and I want either confirmation or denial from that of my viewers. Since I've gotten to the point in the Old One's army where I have actually been able to fight Betsy without choosing, and since I just realistically cannot beat Betsy with the current gear and loadout that I have, which is like maxed out gear as well, mind you. Do I just, since I've gotten to Betsy without cheese, do I use the cheese so that I can focus just on Betsy? Do it and don't do it. We've got a very polarized chat. This is great. I'm seeing 2 yay, 1 nay. At least so far. Pickles, you can only have 1 vote. you can't vote multiple times. Don't do it. Oh my god. Alright, regardless, I think this is going to be a debate for next stream. It is, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours almost, losing my mind gradually throughout the entirety of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's someone to raid. But yeah, no, I don't know what they're even doing. I'm just saying, don't do it. That's fair. Anyway, let's see. Anyone live right now? Let's see. Redirect. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. Well, that is going to be all for today's stream. We did make decent progress, but at the same time, there is, of course, a lot that still needs to be done, and I am worried about how much we're going to be able to progress at this point. But, that is going to be for a future stream, and hopefully, by the time I stream again, I will have mentally recovered from the ordeal of this stream. Clear mind. And yeah, anyway, if you haven't already, join the community Discord server, be notified whenever I go live or upload another video. And if you haven't subscribed yet, want to help the channel, it's completely free, it's not Twitch. But that is going to be all for today. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll head to see you in the next one then. See if Empress is even possible. Because we did not answer the question of the stream title. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you later.